Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. I come back with some pretty big news as far as the update goes for this game. Disarm Fighter has been nerfed. Not just nerfed. Not like back in the day when Drobe would get nerfed and then everyone would still play it. Legitimately, I don't know if it's useless, but it has been changed to a parry. So if you block with a melee attack with your weapon for 6 seconds, you disarm the attacker for 1. So you are going to have to parry in order to activate disarm, which means that my Slayer Fighter build is cooked. This build no longer works. Like, it just doesn't, I mean, it's done. So I don't know what build I'm going to run for Slayer Fighter from now on. I'm not going to play this right now, but maybe like Adrenaline, Banner or something, I don't know. But Disarm will not work for this build, so that has been changed. Pretty major thing. Also, Skull Splitter from Barb has also been nerfed. Pretty significant change. The damage has been changed from 20 over 5 seconds to 12 over 4, I believe. So almost 40, it's a 40% nerf. Pretty big deal. Anyways, welcome Sharpie. Hey Smooth. Hey Flip. Hey QP. Hey Dylan. Welcome, welcome. Hey Sylvie. Day 1 Disarm Fighter will be another thing for the history books to look back and think, how? Yeah, Day 1 Disarm Fighter was kind of its own beast, I think, in this game. For sure. It almost brings me back to, like, Sorcerer Day 1, where the Elemental Bolt would hit people in the head and would 100% kill them with just one shot. It almost reminds me of that. Maybe not quite as ridiculous, but in terms of gameplay design, it was pretty bad. Hey Mick, welcome, welcome. Hey Veersri, I'm doing great after seeing today's patch notes. I noticed that Whirlwind wasn't nerfed, though. Which means I'm playing Whirlwind today. Probably. I'm not saying Disarm is bad. It's clearly worse than it was because it couldn't really get much better. Disarm was pretty busted. I'm not sure how much it'll see use, but we'll see. I'm sure there'll still be people experimenting with it for, you know, parry builds. Oh, wanna know what's crazy? So this build I'm running right now, this like random mismatch of purples and blues, I killed this Barbarian last night with it before I went to bed. Look at this guy's kit. Look at that. Dude had like 33% action speed. Can't believe I killed him. So that'll be a kit that I have saved up for whenever I am feeling like running geared. Thanks to the donation there. Just outplayed him, I guess. Yes, I did see that the hook got buffed. I saw that, yeah. Well, yeah, I think Disarm was getting to the point where I almost didn't want to play it because it just felt cheesy to play. I'm personally very, very happy that it's been touched up. I think it was... Quite frankly, it was just in a very silly spot, so I'm happy, personally. I just did some dusting in my room, so, I think it's because the dust kind of, like, you know how it is when you dust. So it's, like, messing with my allergies a little bit, so if I sound kind of funny, that's why. Oh, I also learned that the double axe parry is really fast. Look at this. Oh. Oh, or just get hit. Try that again. Okay, I'm just, like, not doing it right. Why can I not do it? I did it fine yesterday. There we go. It's very, very fast. If you, I still need to get used to it, but if you can get that down, that is the fastest double axe swing that you'll ever get. And I think it does 50% more damage, too. All in all, it's really, really solid. I just wanted to showcase that real quick. You hadn't seen that yet. Now for mobs, I don't know if it's actually better to parry them, but I could definitely see that like being useful for PvP, perhaps. It is pretty cool though to just sit there and like parry the arrows and then just insta kill the mob. Pretty sick. Now with the Skull Splitter nerf is probably Barbarian's. That's probably the biggest change that we could have gotten. I think Skull Splitter was clearly broken, so I'm hoping that it sees more niche play now, and it's not just like the most busted skill in the game. Not the most busted. I mean, I meant perk. It was definitely up there for the best perk. Infinite Rupture with one perk is clearly extremely strong. What happens if you parry a ranger shot? I mean, same thing. If you parry a ranger's arrow, then you can counterattack, but they have to be close enough to hit them, so, you know. In theory, though, if you're right up close to a ranger and you happen to block one of their arrows, technically, yeah, you could parry and probably one-shot them, just because of how much damage it does. I haven't seen a single smite DP cleric. And if that class is running around, just play sorcerer. Sorcerer hard counters them. Like you can't even play the game against sorcerers with smite DP. So if you hate them that much, just play their counter. Or you could just play Barb, which admittedly debatably loses against smite DP. Depends on how it depends on how you play. Technically speaking, Barb should lose against Smite DP, though. I don't know if Whirlwind is enough of an equalizer to defend against it, but in the past, Smite DP has countered Barbarian. It's hard to say for sure. Try to, like, get the timing. Try to, like, get it down to, like, be close enough, but also not get hit. Not, like, quite used to parrying the goblins perfectly yet. How is that not close enough? I feel like I'm clearly close enough to block that, but whatever. Whatever. Crouch? Oh, you think crouch parrying is better? Yeah, because I'm just afraid of the side attack. I guess you're right. If I'm crouched, I guess it's guaranteed, right? You're probably right. I don't think it's worth using a lockpick for those chests. I think that is a waste. Disarm balanced? Well, it's not broken now. I don't know how good it is, but it's definitely nerfed. Very, very nerfed from where it was before. I mean, it was pretty broken though, so I'm not too upset about it. I abused the hell out of Disarm Fighter, but it was getting pretty boring. And there's only so much, like, free win gameplay I can do. You know? Disarm Fighter really was just very silly. Ow, dude, zombies are beefy. I think that was like 4 or 5 hits. Holy, my guy. Well, yeah, well, Disarm went from being completely brain dead to hopefully more balanced. We'll see. Only time will really tell how much, how good or how bad it is now. We really just won't know for a little while, I would say. I am a little bit surprised Whirlwind was not touched. I was expecting Whirlwind to be nerfed, but like I was even looking in the patch notes and like looking for Whirlwind, and yeah, I was very surprised when I did not see it. That's true. Divine Protection used to be like, wasn't it 50% PDR or something? It was something stupid. Yeah. And then we realized that 30%'s actually perfectly fine. Crush's piss. Piss. I meant piss. Why did I say piss? I don't know. Crush, I actually think might be good in this meta. I was shit-talking Crush the other day, but on reflection, I'm kind of thinking I might have been too harsh. I think Crush might genuinely be, like, decent right now. Also, it's so nice for looting. Just get to open everything in one shot for free. How nice is that? I feel like the loot I've gotten from just kind of looting along the way has been really bad for some reason. I feel like I've gotten like no loot from the stuff that I've like, yeah, I don't know. Bard stream? Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Well, they just nerfed Bard, and I already didn't like Bard, so I have even less incentive to play it, really. Yeah, I'm not really much of a Bard player, and the fact that it just got nerfed when I already didn't like the class makes it pretty questionable as to why I would play Bard today. If I saw some buffs, I might play Bard, but I'm not gonna play it if it's nerfed. But they nerf Bard's movement speed. That's like, I mean, I don't even like playing Bard. I think Bard is boring. Like I don't like playing songs when I'm like trying to stream. It's not fun. So why would I play a class that just got like a bunch of movement speed nerfs? Let's see. Could Disarm be usable with any weapon? Yes, it's not just swords anymore, yeah. Been updated, which I think is a good thing. I have not retried the hook yet, no. But I don't really have room for the hook for this build. The hook, I would have to make a completely different build. Because I think Savage Roar Whirlwind is really, really good. So I don't really have the space to be toying around with grapple just for this build specifically. Maybe I'll mess around with grapple in normals. I just don't know if it's HR viable. Because it's an entire skill slot for bringing people towards you, but I don't know how good that actually is. I might be a little late to the party on this one. I will admit though, I could see why like grapple would be, you know, quite good to have. I could see why. Oh, that's shockingly good. I can use extra double axes. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Looks like I missed out on the guy who did the boss farming. You know, we could head up north, go towards the elevator. Maybe we could catch the guy that's looting them. Maybe he got a mystical gem. Lantern shield does not work with disarm. If that's true, then that's a very big deal, because that means that the entire build archetype that I thought was going to be good is not possible. I really thought lantern shield would work, because it's, I mean, I would consider it a parry. I mean, it is a parry, right? So it's weird that it doesn't. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I have to take that elevator. I don't have. I don't have time. I want to grab that shit, but I don't. Whirlwind is so good. Oh my god. Oh boy. I definitely missed out on loot there, but I just didn't have the time. Whatever. Yes, it did get nerfed. You know what didn't get nerfed? Whirlwind Barbarian. Somehow, some way, this build did not get touched. I don't know why, but it didn't. So here we are. Here we are. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wish I had a little bit more time to loot that guy's body. He definitely had a lot of stuff that I could have replaced, but oh well. Oh, I think I dropped my Viking sword, did I? Maybe not. It's even worse in trios. Whirlwind? Well, I imagine Whirlwind in trios works really well with Carnage. I gotta imagine that combo is nuts. Yeah, I think Banner is good for fighter. I just don't think it's broken. It's really good. It's really, really good. But I don't think it needs nerfed. It might be too good in trios, but I don't know for sure. Because trios, that skill gives 15 all stats, like spread out for your party. In solos, it seems good, but I don't know if it's actually busted. It's very, very good, but busted, you know, I don't. Probably the last time that rogue ever tries to melee attack a barbarian, I imagine. I tried for the parry. I blocked, but he hit through it. Well, they didn't hit through it, but he got past it. You know what change would make Whirlwind more balanced? I would make it like 80% damage of your weapon. I think 100% might be too high. I would make it, I think if I was balancing, I would make it 80. Yeah, the double axe is good right now, I think. I think this weapon is finally viable. But I think not because of Whirlwind, but because of the parry. Double axe's parry is genuinely good. It is, like, it feels very, very solid. 60, 80, 100. I mean, it's the same math. Why not just make it 300? Why not just make it 380s if you're gonna do it that way? What's the like, what's the difference? You're still averaging to 100%, right? Unless it's because you want it to be weaker at the start and better at the end. You love burying projectiles? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like that you can do that now. What a shame that that is not a gold chest anymore. What a freaking shame. They had a Ghost King's crown to the wooden statue recipe? Oh. What does it do for you? If I see any double axes or anything, I'm gonna just collect them. They're big, but oh my god, that's oh my god. Oh, that was a player. I didn't hear it till it was right next to me. That actually scared. What a jump scare. Oh my god, I didn't think it aggroed me. Holy hell. Try Wormall. You know why I don't like Wormall? It's too heavy. Wormall is 50 movement speed, double axe is only 35. That is why that's why I'm liking the double axe right now. It's a movement speed thing. Because I'm not running rage. So without rage, that extra 15 speed really, like, matters. It makes a pretty sizable difference. Apparently they nerfed the wood farm, by the way. The ruins wood cheese. People can no longer do that anymore. So that has been taken out of the game, in case you were wondering. hate having to loot double axes because they're so large. It takes up so much freaking space. Like so much space. Although later in the match, I might move the double axe up here to save space. But for now, I need the Viking for chasing just in case. Oh. Alright. I guess that's what we're doing this game. Where's it at? Down 3 modules. Alright, let's go do Mystic Gem. Cool. Maybe we'll get a artifact. Wouldn't that be something? Pretty rare to get it from those chests too. That is not a common, you know. It's not. Alright. Oh. Cannot believe that worked. Can't believe that hit me. So HR has the most activity? But it's probably ruins, I'd assume. Ruins or caves, if I had to guess. Yes, you can get an artifact from the Mystic Gem room. It's very low, but it is possible, yes. So it's always worth checking. Even if you don't loot the gold pile, it's always worth checking just in case. For obvious reasons. How close am I? Pretty close. You get a chest from gold pile? Yeah. That's good. Here's somebody on the other side of the store, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we didn't need the Mystic Gem apparently. That was kind of smart of him to go up on that base. Like, legitimately, I think that was a good play. Looks like there's no artifact in here. How'd he miss? I'm not really sure. I must have been just out of his reach or something. Yeah, I must have been just barely out of reach. Elevator. Actually, we cleared all the way up here. We could just take those portals and we leave. Yeah, those small coffer chests, that's the second gem I've gotten. Which is pretty nifty. I kind of want to grab that legendary halberd. It's just so large. It depends on what other loot I find. Unfortunately, Barb is not good for this pile, so I'm not going to get that many hits on it. Nice pull, bro. Nice pull. The Favis. Oh, the Favis. Okay. That's not... I'm not taking that with me, most likely. Kind of unlucky for that bard that because if I didn't find that mystic gem, I would have never came over here. It's just unlucky that, well, unlucky for him that I found that in that chest. If Pavis could disarm, that would be pretty funny. Oh, I don't know how useful that would be. So, you know, there's that. Whirlwind feels extremely strong right now. Very, very, very strong. Okay, that was pretty good. He actually outplayed my Whirlwind. Good for him. Also, I was blocking, but it wasn't letting me parry. I guess there's a very, like, narrow timing for that weapon or something. I was trying to parry, but I couldn't get it. Tried multiple times there. That's probably the last pull I can do. I gotta, like, figure out what loot I can grab and get out of here. So. I really want to grab that. I probably will. Kind of running out of stuff. I think I just need to get out of here. I don't have enough time to sit here and min-max the loot, I think. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We don't want to be too greedy. Yes, it was an arming sword, yeah. Yeah, every time I blocked him, I would press right click to parry and it just wasn't working. I am surprised the buckler hard counters double axe. I thought with crush you could crush a buckler, apparently not. So that's news to me. Thought that would work. Yeah, that halberd and champion armor look like very good pieces of gear that I could use for my warlock, or like a demon lock build. You watch 5 fights and I win every fight easy. That's not true. I lose plenty of fights. I don't know why I don't have those equipped. I might as well equip them. Yeah, I win, I lose plenty of fights. I do. Trust me. I go through losing streaks, occasionally. You know, it happens. I mean, I'm doing well right now, but who knows how long that'll stay, you know? Oh, oops. I'm so glad there's a buyback feature. So happy for that. Very good change. Yeah, Buckler, I don't know what Buckler's defense rating is, but it's gotta be very high, I imagine. Yeah, I don't need to play Barb to win a lot of fights. I mean, I've been playing a lot of different, I mean, I've been playing a lot of classes this season. I mean, I played Barb, I played Fighter, I played Wizard to 20. Warlock, I've actually played Warlock the most. I mean, I've played my fair share of Slayer Fighter with Disarm, but Warlock is my most played class. And Cleric, too. Cleric's 34. I played Cleric almost as much as Barbarian, to give you an idea of, like, you know, I've been playing a lot of variety here this season so far. Yeah, I don't only play the broken stuff. I promise. I promise. Your lobbies have been dead. Oh, I think Iron Mace reduced the total number of players per lobby as well. I'm pretty sure I heard something about that. Double axe with crush is equal to Buckler and Pavis. Only the Warmaul can keep swinging. Oh, that's good to know. I guess that's +1 for the Warmaul. Demon Locker Barb. Oh, that was a sick parry. Oh my god, it did it again? Usually it doesn't, wait. I think they changed the attack pattern. I've never seen this skeleton do a downward sweep as the first attack before. That has to be new, right? I swear that is new. I'm telling you. I don't think that's... I don't know, man. I've been fighting those for a long time, and I've never seen it downward sweep like that over and over again. It always does like the combo. Interesting. Oh, that's true. Savage gives you +1. That's true. But then you don't have a chest piece though, which is kind of bad. So, you know, pros and cons. Oh, open that golden chest. Still looking for that damn mortar and pestle too. Alright, let's see if I don't whiff this. I probably should bring 2 lockpicks. Alright. Okay. Thought I was gonna miss that second one. There wasn't much in there. I mean, you know what? That's not bad. Actually, that's better than what I have. I think. Is it better? It's comparable. Last time I played, I was normals. Because HR was kind of dead. And also, I didn't play a lot of the season, so I didn't really have the gear to support, like, late wipe. A little bit of both. That is a very... I don't know if Lantern Shield is good right now. But if there was ever a Lantern Shield to use, that would be it. Like, that is actually the Lantern Shield. I mean, I don't know what he's supposed to do there. I don't know what he's supposed to do there, man. Just die, I guess. I think I just dropped that by accident, but it's gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ask me. That skeleton, you know, to be fair, that skeleton did kind of come in, but he didn't touch me, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, by the way, I ran off to hide because I wanted him to go downstairs in case he had a mystic gem. I didn't want him to run. So I was trying to, you know, I was trying to get it so he had nowhere to go, basically. Sheldon died of cringe? No, I think it was like the poison or something. Something like poison, probably. We could go check Troll or Cyclops. Let's go. We can go check Troll real quick. Now, if I find a better item than Lantern, like a better item to fill that slot, I'm gonna do it because I don't really like the Lantern Shield very much, but it's kind of hard not to grab that. I could socket the demon damage to like weapon damage, and then it's, you know, basically a perfect shield. So. But I don't really like, I don't know. I feel like if like because I thought Lantern Shield was gonna work with Disarm. Now that it doesn't, now that I know it doesn't, I don't know if I'm really like rushing to play that build. Alright, no one's here. Maybe we'll go to Cyclops, maybe? Yeah, we can go check Cyclops. It's fine. You can't get add armor plus fizz on the same piece? No, I don't think you can, but it rolls really high. You can get like 25 armor on a piece of gear or something. It's really quite a lot. So I think not double rolling that is perfectly okay. I don't think you should be double rolling at that point. I think it's high enough, you know? I wouldn't use that recently. Damage right now. So I think headshot with parry is 50% more. 176. That is a good parry. Oh my god, what if I use the mobs like as a parry machine, kind of like longsword fighters do against players? Like I have a mob on me and then I use the mob parry to like insta headshot him or something. That sounds pretty funny. Parry's pretty good, I guess. Pretty good. Yep, that's very true. Yeah, parrying an arrow and then killing a fighter, that would be so funny. I haven't seen a single fighter today, I don't think. I guess the Disarm nerf made them not wanna. Oh, I'm dead. That was good on his part. He got a good parry. I'm dead for sure. No! Oh, I tried. Oh, the parry. Oh man. Dude, that parry. Oh man, almost. Almost. Let me tell you, I almost recovered that. If he was a little bit lower, that parry would have been clutch. That was my last ditch effort. I tried. I tried. I think that was a valiant effort at the end there. The poke went through my block. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if something like that happened. I don't really know. Oh well, I guess it's kind of unsurprising that I lose my kit to a Barbarian. That parry he got on me was pretty good, so I can't you know, it is. All right, what do I need? Gloves, cloak if I have one. Man, I'm telling you, I think I did almost recover that. I think that was I think that parry almost saved me there. If I hit a headshot on that last swing, I think he would have died. You know, that is a cool mechanic, the fact that you can be so low HP, because I was like, he got me good. The fact that I was that close to recovering from that is, you know, I think is good game design. The fact that parries are like so strong, you know, I basically got rewarded for not like missing that swing. So I don't know, just a thought. All this gear and no rings. All this gear. I don't really have the resources to really be like crafting blues. I don't think. I haven't really been mining the cobalt really. For the cobalt. So that's not really much of an option, I think. Also, 3 copper ore for 1 ring. That's a lot of mining. It's a lot of mining, man. Yeah, I don't even have the copper ore. I can't even do it if I wanted to. It's like, unless my druid has some. Let's check my druid real quick. Yeah, all the ore I've gotten this season has been from killing other players. I haven't really mined much myself. Looks like I do have some copper. Okay, I can make 2 blue rings. Looks like. He was running Reckless and Rage, I think. So his build is good against, like, high PDR. I wasn't a PDR build. He got... You know why he got me? It's because I messed up my Whirlwind, and he got a parry on me. That's basically what happened, or what ended up happening there. I think Whirlwind, like, Barb versus Barb, might be better if you hold the Whirlwind until they're, like, mid-swing, or, like, you catch them off guard, just so they don't, like, get the parry on you. I think Barb is, Barb actually kind of, like, has a decent way to fight off Whirlwind, just because of how good the, two-handed, parry is, I think. Against other classes, though, definitely a little different. Oh, I can't even craft the blue necklace yet. Alright, well, we will craft a green one, I guess. Do I need to socket them? Yep, I sure do. Sure do. Sure frickin' do. I got no stats at all on that. I think we're gonna go for action speed. I think action speed is just always really solid. Can basically never go wrong. Maybe action speed and damage. Yeah, probably. Uh, 3% armor pen. You know, for a two-hander, that might not be that much worse than one damage. I'll save the gem. I think it's I think that might be a little closer than you think it would be. Alright, well, we're in pretty good gear now. Oh, I forgot a helmet. Just gotta run in with no helmet. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? I would feel very dumb if I did that. That would have been the saddest thing in the world. Did all that work for my kit, and then I die because I have zero helmet protection. That would have been very sad. Okay. Alright. Hey Mange, I'm doing good. I'm happy that Disarm got nerfed. The dungeon doesn't feel flooded by only that class and skill, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, jewelry, well, you can't loot jewelry anymore. I mean, you can get a singular piece of jewelry from the goblin randomly, but it's not reliable or anything. No race? I mean, the race doesn't really matter. I mean, I don't really have any races for Barb that would be, like, particularly advantageous for this build. It wouldn't really matter much. No races that I really want to use, so. I do think the Bardiche is better than Double Axe, by the way. Just a random thought, if you will. If I had a choice between, like, if I had a legendary Bardiche versus Double Axe, I imagine I would most of the time just take the Bardiche. I think it's just generally stronger. Don't get me wrong, the Double Axe parry is pretty good, but I think the Bardiche parry is similarly strong. Why is Sorcerer meta? I never said Sorcerer was meta. I think Sorcerer is decent, but I never said it was meta. Or anything. Savage Roar. To help me win melee fights, because 30% damage reduction is quite a lot. Quite frankly, the only reason I lost that last fight is because I misplayed and let him parry my Whirlwind. And then I counter parried, but it like wasn't quite enough because I missed the headshot. I really did almost recover that last fight. I know it looked one-sided on his end, but that parry at the end almost like recovered that completely. I think I did everything I could at that point to try to come back from that. I definitely tried. Do I like that everyone can block? Yeah, it makes the game better. Yeah, it's literally just more skill. It gives Barbarian a way to recover a fight in melee when they don't have any HP, because you can actually block now. It's pretty nice. Yeah, being able to parry with stuff like double axe makes the game way less, like one-dimensional, I would say. Like that last fight, without the ability to block and parry the double axe, I would never have even had a chance to win that fight. The fact that I even had a chance to win it is, you know, pretty, like, I would say that's pretty good, you know? No, I'm not running Skull Splitter, but that's because I'm afraid I'm not sure if the casters are gonna come out now that Fighter's ruined, or Disarm is ruined. So I was throwing. I have Iron Will on, but technically speaking, Skull Splitter might be better in this meta if no one's running magic. Well, not even technically. It would be better. But again, I'm just not entirely sure what the current meta is. So, like, I don't know, like are sorcerers or wizards or something suddenly gonna start playing more because Disarm Fighter's gone? Probably no, but you never know. I haven't really seen any casters today, but there's always a chance of them, you know, coming out in full force. This guy looks scared. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Is he low? Not really. Oh my god, this guy's in even crazier gear than me. Oh my god, man. Dude, there's so many geared barbarians right now. Fucking hell, man. I think the Bardiche is just better than Double Axe, isn't it? Holy hell, man. I don't think Double Axe, like, can compete with that weapon. I think I just have to use Bardiche. I feel like I don't know, like I feel like I'm getting weapon diffed. I feel like yeah, I just don't know if Double Axe can compete with like full geared Bardiche. Fighter's dead? No, why would Fighter be dead? Fighter's been usable for years without Disarm. Why would they suddenly be dead? That's ridiculous. Fighter's definitely still fine. Yeah, I feel like Bardiche is just strictly better than Double Axe is, unfortunately. That's so obnoxious. That's so annoying. I only have one Bardiche too. Dang. Wait, actually, you know what I can do? I have a Bardiche kit. I can literally use this guy's kit. All right. Our warm up with Double Axe is done. Let's give this a try instead. This is a good. I didn't buy this. I didn't build this kit myself. I killed someone for it. If I lose this kit, I'm going back to Warlock, by the way. That is the plan. I will go back to Warlock if this doesn't work out, because this kit is really good. And if I can't make this kit work, then I might as well go play a different class for a while and, you know, recuperate myself. Because if I die with this, then, well, I guess I just suck. So, actually, you know what's funny? I took this kit using a Double Axe Barb, so I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm losing fights, like, but they're close fights, you know? So whatever, it's fine. Whatever. It is what it is. You know, I might have to take Iron Will off, too. I feel like I'm just fighting nothing but barbs, and Iron Will is doing nothing against barbs. I might have to throw on, like, two-hander or something for the extra damage against them. I think I need like every perk I can get against other barbarians. There are just... I haven't seen a single caster all day. So I don't know if I can take Iron Will. It's a hard decision. Do we want a better chance at killing barbs, or do we want Iron Will for the ghost wizard that doesn't exist? That's basically what I'm building against. Because I've seen no cast. I've been streaming for an hour and I've seen 0 casters, not a single one. But if I take off Iron Will, it means that if I see a sorcerer, I think I just lose. So, tough decision, really. Executioner? I don't know if Execution... You think Executioner's better than Two-Hander? Two-Hander works in any spot you hit them, and you get 10% armor pen. I don't think it's better than Executioner. Also, technically, Executioner is just worse than Skull Splitter. If you do the math on it, I'm pretty sure 12 damage is higher, right? Because this is 55 damage. 20% of 55 is 11 damage to headshot. And then Skull Splitter adds 12. Maybe there's like some kind of extra math in there, but technically speaking, I think Skull Splitter is better, math-wise. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should take off Crush too. Yeah, maybe I should just take off Crush. And just go all in on the damage. That's true, the multiplier is better. It's true. Yeah, so it sounds like it's ever so slightly better, is what it sounds like. You know, I like Crush in theory, but like just to kind of traverse the map and break stuff, but having -1 perk for PvP really sucks. And because Whirlwind already goes through it already goes through blockers, because you can't, like, your weapon doesn't ever stop regardless. It does make me question whether there's even a reason to run Crush. Bardiche has been an axe for a year? I don't know, a very, very, very long time. Oh, this action speed on this kid is so insane. How many hits does it take to break a door without Crush? 3? Yeah, I think that's still faster than opening it by myself. So I'm pretty sure that's faster. You think Two-Hander is better than Skull Splitter? Honestly, you might be right. It might be better now that they nerf Skull Splitter. The only reason Skull Splitter would have any niche value, what I would say be mainly because of throwing Frannies. But really, you might be right. I think Two-Hander might just be better. You know, Bardiche's attack pattern really is so much better than Double Axe. I think Double Axe is okay to use. I don't think... It's not like you can't kill Bardiche with Double Axe or anything like that, because obviously I've done it myself. But I do think that Bardiche is just better. I don't think there's any real reason not to take Bardiche over double X if you have the option to do so. I think I'm just gonna break every door I see. That way people can't close doors on me. 10% slow after hit. I'm not completely convinced that that is good. I don't know if there's a cooldown or not. I don't know if there's a cooldown like Faithfulness, so I don't really know if it's good, to be honest. Hey, Joe. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. I don't like Felling Axe. I've never liked that weapon. I can't stand it. I hate how punishing it is if you miss a singular swing. And with people moving faster while swinging, it's even harder to Felling Axe now. I think you're locked into Rage plus Achilles with Felling. And I think you can use it. It's just, I don't know, man. I just don't like it that much. Like, I really, truly just do not like the Felling very much. Smite DP Cleric, from my understanding, is probably still pretty good. You know what's funny? I played it yesterday and it did very well. The only reason I struggled was because of Disarm fighters. That was pretty much it. So now that Disarm fighters are like kind of gone, maybe I can go back to my Smite DP Cleric again. I don't have Crush on. I took it off. That's why I'm not doing it in one hit. They only break in one hit with Crush. If a wizard perk had something like that, Gunther, that would be broken as shit, because Magic Missile would insta-kill every class in the game. That would legitimately insta-kill every class, if that was a thing. Magic Missile, yeah, that would be crazy. That would be, like, actual madness. This is so stupid. Why am I getting, like, third-partied here? What the f— why did that barb just, like, ignore— what the heck is this? Why did that barb just ignore the ranger and the WQB? What the heck, man? What is this shit? It's real messed up. Tell you what. That's real messed up. Stuck on the... Great. I got stuck on the ladder. I tried to run away, and then I got, like, like, the game bugged me on the ladder, and I couldn't move. Sick. That is so unfortunate. I went to jump off, and I got stuck midair. Like, it was like a spider web. Like, I went to jump. That's so stupid, man. God damn it. That sucks so bad. Why I was mid-air, like, I don't understand. That sucks so bad, man. That's so unfortunate. He is so lucky. Because I could have recovered at that point if it wasn't for that ladder. That sucks. That's super unlucky. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know why that happened. I feel like I want to like rewatch it real quick. Because I honestly don't, like, I don't understand why that happened. I don't know if it was like bugged or what, but like I was not on that ladder. It's like 100%. I don't think I was on that ladder. So I don't know what the hell happened there. So let's take a look myself. So I'm very confused. So, my God, this YouTube thing. All right, so we're here. We fight. So yeah, I go to like run off. So that's what happened. So basically, I chose the wrong spot to run away, and I hit the ladder on the way down. So instead of running away at full speed and recovering, I was stuck on the ladder and I couldn't run, so I just got hit for free and then lost my health. That's all it comes down to. Also, Whirlwind versus Whirlwind is really stupid. This is like, that's just such a dumb matchup. It almost feels like whoever hits the Whirlwind first wins because the damage is so high. This shit is insane. Like, I lost 2/3 of my HP with Savage Roar active in probably less than a second there, which is pretty nuts. And then I tried to run and got stuck on that ladder. I don't know why running down would I thought I would just run over the ladder. I didn't think I would get stuck there like that. It's kind of unfortunate. It's very, very weird that I got stuck like that. Unfortunate, but what can you do? Well, he only had to hit 2 swings. Whirlwind does full damage, so yeah, Whirlwind can actually like one-shot you. That's just how it is. I just am sad that I'm just upset that I got caught by the that ladder. That's what really screwed me in the end. Unfortunately, this is what it is. I mean, would I have won the fight if I didn't get caught by the ladder? Debatably, he would have killed me anyway, but I would have had a better chance at least. You know, I would have definitely had a better chance than getting stuck like that, for sure. So, it is unfortunate that that happened that way. It is unfortunate. I don't think the hook's gonna do anything. Hook is basically -1 skill in what seems like a meta where barbarians are everywhere. What? Okay, let me ask you. What is the hook gonna do against a whirlwind barbarian? All you're doing is helping them come towards you to whirlwind you faster, and then they're gonna have 2 skills and you're gonna have 1. As long as barbarian is as strong as it currently is, hook is not going to be the play. Like it is just -1 skill if you use hook in a meta where barbarian is running around. You have to run full PvP perks and skills that fight other barbarians. There's no reason to run hook. Hook is if the meta is people squishy and running away from you, not fighting full bissed out barbarians every game. So that is very much a like that really, I think, ultimately is what it comes down to. So yep, that's where I'm at. Yeah, I'm not saying that hook is bad, by the way, because I haven't tried the new hook yet. But I am saying that in the current meta, where it seems like everyone's playing Barb, I can't imagine it's going to be very good. That's all. So, yep, that's all I got. That's all I got for that. I mean, surely you guys understand what I'm talking about, right? Like, why hook would not be good against other barbarians. I'm assuming that this is, you know, I'm assuming that that's, like, pretty obvious. Shadow Touch is probably not good for this build, I just realized. Soul Collector is going to be better for this build. You don't need Shadow Touch for Halberd. So, yeah, just run this instead. You saw Pete using it. It's really good against people that are escaping. No, yeah, no, I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that the hook is bad, just to be clear. I'm not saying that by any means. I'm just saying that in a meta where everyone's playing Barbarian, I'm not so sure if it is the best idea to run hook against another Barbarian, you know? It would be fun to use it against a squishy class, like, it'd be fun to yoink a wizard. You know? Like, I would totally be down to try to yoink a wizard or something, but Yes, I'm not. I'm still not really sure about that ladder smooth. I have no idea why I walked down that ladder. I don't know why that happened. I was trying to run over the cliff and then the ladder completely stunned me. It was basically like running through the spider web. It's really unfortunate too, because I really think I could have recovered if I was able to get down quicker. I really think I could have recovered there. Or at least I could have had a chance, you know? Not just die for free because the game decides to screw me. Would have been nice. Pretty solid damage. Shadow Touch is good for fists, but we're not going to be using fists for this build. We have a legendary halberd. This is obviously going to be better than your fists. The fists will actually be used probably for PvE if we need to heal on the go. Or as a last-ditch attempt or something. But most likely, we'll be using halberd for most of our fights. I think when you get to later game gear, the fists don't scale as well as your halberd does. The worse your gear is, the worse your weapon is, the better off the fists are, because the fists don't quite scale the same way, you know? That makes sense? Well, Pete is a special case. Pete is probably one of the best barbarians on Dad. So to say that Pete can make something work doesn't necessarily mean that everyone else can make it work. He just has a lot of he has the footwork down on Barbarian pretty well. I've heard people say that the mouse pad like makes it easy for him to do it, which I don't know if that's true, but regardless, it's very clear that like he is very good at the game, so I think that goes without saying. I personally do not discredit his skill just because of him using that pad, because I sure as hell couldn't use that pad. There's no way I could use that shit. Absolutely not. I've seen people debate whether whether his barb is only good because he has that pad, but you know, not really here to debate that. So I mean, everybody could use that pad though. If you truly think that pad is so broken, you could just use it yourself. The thing is, nobody's gonna do that because no one wants to use a drawing pad to play Dad, right? No one wants to do that. So, except him, basically. I haven't tried the parry yet for this. Oh, it's the sweep. Okay, that makes sense. I imagine that pad is extremely difficult to use. I personally do not like discredit his skill at all, because I sure as hell could never use that pad. Like I could not use that. That is insane to me. Same as a mouse? Sure doesn't look the same as a mouse. Doesn't look like it, at least. Does he even use a keyboard? I don't even remember. I forget what his setup looks like, but I know it's like something super weird. He doesn't use like a keyboard at all, right? Because his movements are on the drawing pad. I'm not sure if it matters if he walks the same speed forwards and backwards because he's using a drawing pad. I mean, what the hell are you gonna do with that, man? Like the amount of time it would take to get used to something like that would be crazy. Weird. Someone like spawned here, broke this, but didn't seem like it cleared anything else. Oh wait, maybe he went this way. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't. I have a hard time feeling like I'm at a disadvantage because some guy's using like a pad like that. I don't know. So, to each their own kind of deal. Oh, rip my shards. Freaking God, I don't have any shards now. That freaking spider, man. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. His backward speed is weird, but they recently changed backward speed in this game anyway, so I don't know if it's as big of a deal as it used to be anyway. Remember, because backward speed used to be, like, super slow. In this season, it's faster, right? So, I don't think there's really much, like, advantage to it now, as there used to be, because your backward speed is, like, basically the same as forward now, I think. Or it's pretty close. Yeah, I mean, everybody's back speed is the same without the pad, so at this point, like, I think it's irrelevant. I don't think it matters, you know? So, even if theoretically he had an advantage, if you want to say it that way, if he is still doing well this season, then it truly did not matter very much, you know? That's how I look at it, at least. Mobs are gonna swap to me. The rogue. That's... That invis. rare that you see invis rogues like this. Definitely don't think this is a common thing by any means. It's almost weird to like fight one, to be honest. It's been so long since I fought one. That's a lot of gear. Holy. There's a lot of gear. I mean, I'm not even sad. I'm perfectly fine with this. I am more than happy to leave with this and be done. Wow, that is the freest loot I've gotten all the way. Look at this gear. This is so good. I mean... Oh, he had a troll. So, he might have gotten a troll pelt, but I tell you what, the loot that I got is... Oh my god, he just died. Oh my god. He died. Oh, rip troll pelt. Rip troll pelt, huh? That's tough. That's tough. Man, that sucks. That is terrible, man. Rip. Yeah, that was great for me. I got some, like, legitimate BIS gear. Well, not really BIS, but it's pretty good. I definitely can't complain. I even got some cobalt ore. Just pretty nice. I honestly I'm thinking about taking the time to level up my rogue, even though I'm like not like particularly looking forward to it. But I kind of want to like get all my classes leveled up at some point. Yeah, that was probably the freest gear I've gotten. Just period. Doesn't really get much better than that, to be honest. That was so ridiculous. That is so stupid. You know what's crazy? That rogue must have not even looked at that body. Because if that rogue saw the gear, if he looked at that body, there is no way that he would have left it. He would have fought for that. Because that gear was honestly debatably was more valuable than that troll pelt. Because I think I'd rather have that gear during self-found. But I guess that's debatable. I don't know how much troll pelts are going to be worth. Man. Crazy. Yeah, the only downside of demon form is every time I go demon, everyone just runs away from me. So it is kind of tough sometimes out here for demon form. Was not the same rogue? It wasn't? Was the rogue on the ground the one that I was chasing before, and then the other guy was the new rogue? Is that right? I think they were both rogues. No, I think wait, they were both rogues, right? Wasn't that a rogue? I don't think there was a bard. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that skin was the same skin that he was using. Yeah, you're right. The guy that was dead was the guy I was fighting. They were both rogues. There was no bards. You're absolutely right. That's the story. That's the story of my life, really. This build is really fun, but it's dominated by barbs. Welcome to playing casters, KK. Welcome to caster life, pretty much. Yeah, that match probably just made up for the Barbarian death that I took. The geared barb kit that I lost, that probably makes up for it. So, we're basically back to kind of even. See, the dungeon giveth, and then taketh away. It all cycles back eventually. I might as well check to see if this is unlocked. Wait, that hit? Oh. I need to kill this and then go use that healing shrine. Just in case someone like comes up, the third party. Could we get lucky and get a mystic gem from the centipede? Wouldn't that be cool? Nope. Nothing cool today. Oh. There I am. Maybe this will be unlocked, huh? You know I have like 30 lockpicks and I always forget them. I always forget them. It's so obnoxious. I try so hard to remember them and I always forget. Such a waste. I haven't seen a single fighter all day, I'm pretty sure. Like, a single fighter. Apparently, fighters were only playing because Disarm was busted. I'm sure that'll change, but I really have not seen any fighters today. It's pretty crazy. They're all playing Barbarian because Whirlwind didn't get nerfed. I am shocked that Whirlwind didn't get, like, nerfed, by the way. Like, genuinely shocked. I kind of feel like Whirlwind really should have been touched up. But here we are. Whirlwind still 3 insanely fast attacks at 100% damage, so... yeah, we'll see how long that lasts, I guess. Although, I was more... I am glad that Disarm got, like, touched up so quickly. Even though I hate fighting Whirlwind. Yeah, Bard is not very fun to play. It's just, it's not enjoyable playing songs over and over and over again. If I could use one instrument to play all songs, it might be more enjoyable, but with the, like, the current way that it works, yeah, it's not really for me. I know lore-wise it makes no sense to play just one instrument, but it totally would feel better. Would it be broken? Yeah, maybe. It might be. But that's about the only way I'd ever legitimately even want to try to play that class. And that will never happen. So I'm content knowing that I'll never play Bard. Pretty much. 5-song dissonance is the only way that I am willing to really play Bard, because I don't really like trying to manage 10 songs with Bard. It's just too much for me. It clogs up too much of my hotbar. Do people use macros for instruments? Is that a thing? What is he waiting to whirlwind me at the door? My God. If it's not one thing, it's the next. If it's not disarm fighters, it's barbarians. One or the other. It's always one. Bro, I got a million. I can do this all day, Barb. I'm not fighting you in a doorway. Like, what do you think this is? Think I'm stupid? If he whirlwinds me in a doorway, I just die for free. Like, what can I do? I have to play like this. Even if the door's not, like, because his weapon goes through the door, like, he'll 100% kill me if I'm sitting here in a doorway. I can't even hit in a door with my weapon anyway. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, Whirlwind Barb. Oh, Whirlwind. What are we gonna do with you? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. It's a druid main that swapped a barbarian. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I want to fight him, but I can't fight him if he's just gonna camp it. I can't fight him like that, man. I can't do it. He's literally popping magic pots and then running the other direction. I can't. What am I supposed to do? You know? How am I supposed to fight that? What the heck am I, like, what do I do, man? That's just is what it is. Ah, he's already done it. You already got the loot. Man, I miss when the gold pile was down here. You could find people in the boss rooms a lot more often. I can already feel... This is so obnoxious. That missed? Oh, fuck me. This barb is so annoying. I don't have time to use that. This barb is so annoying. Oh my god. I know this guy is geared. I wonder if this is the super geared barbarian I fought earlier. It might be. Oh my god, Goblin, come here, man. Oh my god. This fight's gonna go on forever. Like, legitimately forever. Fuck you. Fuck you, Barb. Oh, thank God for the freaking pillar. Oh my god, thank God. Oh, I thought it was dead for sure. Oh my god, justice. Oh my god, man. Oh, holy whiff, man. Whirlwind and I still won. Yeah. He's only in greens? Oh my god, that's crazy. Man. I guess... Oh, this is gonna be a rough meta, boys. That's what it looks like fighting a green barbarian? Holy, man. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be tough, man. Hey, a scale. I need one of those. Wait, that's sick. Wow. That's the best loot he has. Legitimately, I think that's his best loot. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to... Oh. What the... What was that? Did I swing my weapon or something? What the... I don't know what I did. I don't know. He wasn't actually green. Like, he did have some gear, but just still, man. Oh my god. I thought he was more gear than that. If he had a better weapon, I think I'm cooked. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Well, he's not really a green barb. That's an exaggeration. He's in mostly blues with... He has purples and blues with sockets. He's not really a green barb. That's more like a blue barb than a green barb. Skinny Pete was in here? Pearl weapon grapple hook? What are you doing, Pete? What are you doing? That's crazy. Oh my god, man. What a freaking build. What a build. Yeah, that Barbarian's kit was very good. He was just missing a weapon. That's it. His entire kit was really, really good. If he, like, it was just that he didn't have a better Bardiche. If he did, probably would have lost. But that kit's going straight to my Barb. That's just like a makeup kit, basically. Because I'll run that kit and just grab a Bardiche. It's good. That scale's pretty good. I'm pretty sure I need another. I think I needed one of those, like another one, so it's a good deal, at the very least. Yeah, having that fight does make me really worried about fighting these barbs, though. Because it is true, like, Demon Warlock, if they just run away forever, I feel like I don't know what the hell you do against that. Like, all he has to do is just keep running. He just runs and runs and runs, and then eventually... the time runs out in the game, or he gets bored and maybe fights me, but... Yeah, this guy has good stats. I mean, 160 HP. 13 action speed is decent. 3... Like, this guy's, like, gear is good. This is a very solid kit. So, like, I'll just throw my Bardiche on here, and this Barb kit is already done. So that's kind of nice. I'm not going to play Barb again right now, though. Should I build for Warlock? I can, yeah. Running similar to my my video, but slightly different. Running Soul Collector, because the halberd doesn't scale as well with the fists, I think. Vampirism, Dark Reflection, Demon Armor, Blood Pacts, obviously. And then I'm running Curse, Pain, Eldritch Shield, Blood Power Sacrifice. I don't have enough spell capacity to run more spells, that's why I'm not doing it. Oh, actually, no, I can do that. Wait, I know I can because of Soul Collector. So I could actually grab anything with, like, low. Yeah, I could grab like that. You were the Bard, Volgax? How low was I? Maybe 10 HP. Probably about 10. Yeah, what you could have probably hit me with a torch and I would have died. Yeah, torch would have done it, I think. You were making me real mad, Volgax, with your door gameplay, let me tell you. Because I assumed you were just sitting there waiting to get a free kill with Whirlwind. So that's why I was getting real mad. Because I knew I couldn't push you. Because if I push you, I just lose. Because Whirlwind goes through doors. So, yeah. I was definitely getting a little annoyed at that one. Yeah, you hit the wall and messed up. You did. You did goof up, man. Oh, lockpick, right. Let me bring one of my 300 lockpicks. Good idea. I'm pretty sure I hit you with a Curse of Weakness before that fight started too. And if that Curse of Weakness didn't hit, like 100% I'm dead. Yeah, a lot of things had to go right for me there to end up surviving that fight. I think Barbarian, it almost feels like I'm getting countered by barbs. I hope that's not the case though. I think it's just Whirlwind. Whirlwind is just so good. That's really all it comes down to. Freaking Whirlwind, man. Okay, I can't fight this thing. Oh my god, how am I supposed to fight this? No, there's so much poison. There we go. I mean, Biss? I guess. Most of it's from PvP. I've killed a lot of like very geared players in HR. I definitely win. I definitely go through some losing streaks, but I win more than I lose, which is ultimately like all that matters. You know, if I go 3 games and I get 3 games Abyss and then I die like once, then even if I die, I'm still ahead. So I tried double axe and Bardiche was just destroying me. But it was because of Whirlwind I was getting destroyed. If in a straight 1v1 without Whirlwind in the equation, it might have been different. But Whirlwind is just so hard to Whirlwind Barb, like Barb 1v1 with Whirlwind just feels so random. It feels like you either shit on you either die like at full health or they kill you at full HP. It almost feels like there's no middle ground. Because I killed a Barb yesterday with Whirlwind, and I destroyed him. Like, he had no chance. But then I died to a Whirlwind Barb earlier, and it felt like I had no chance, you know? So it just... That's very, very up in the air. I don't want to fight 2 guys, so I'm just gonna run for a little bit. I'll come back. Yeah, Bloodstain's good on claws, yeah. It definitely is. No, no questions asked about that. But, I feel like with halberd, it feels like it would be better to use the halberd over the fists. Just because, you know, I have one, that's so high rarity, but I do kind of want to try to go into high roller with, like, and just try, like, the fists exclusively instead. Oh my god, this is a sweaty fighter, man. This is a sweaty fighter. I know he's got the juice. Oh my god, how did those miss? Oh my god, this fight is gonna take forever. Dang it. God, this match is so sweaty. Is this real? Is this real? Like, is this, like... I just... Like, what the fuck, man? Come on. What is this shit, man? I had that cleric. I wasn't losing against the cleric. Oh my god, man. I had this fighter. My god, man. That sucks so bad. I was fighting the cleric, so I had the fighter low. He ran away. Of course it's a do you. Yeah, I had the fighter low. He ran away. The cleric W keys me. I'm halfway to killing the cleric, and then the fighter comes, and then solos and comes and kills me. Oh my god, man, that sucks so bad. Like, there's nothing I could have done there differently. That was just... I mean, there's quite literally nothing I could have done there differently, I don't think. Man, that sucks. Ah, man. What can you do? You know, what can you do? This is what it is. It sucks, but... Ah, man. I'm sad. I'm very, very sad about that, to be honest. That really sucks. I feel like that was out of my control. I feel like there's nothing I could have done there differently. Just because of how that played out. Like, I'm confident I could have killed the fighter, and I'm confident I could have killed the cleric. But I can't kill them both when I'm getting, like, singled out like that. Could have not fought the cleric? He was W keying me. What am I supposed to do? How do I not fight the cleric? He was chasing me. What do you mean? I had to. I tried to run away, and he was right next to me and started hitting me with faithfulness. I didn't have a choice. He forced me to fight him. There was no alternative to that. There was no way out of fighting him. Cleric W keyed me with faster movement speed and then hit me with faithfulness. If I didn't turn around and fight, I would have died anyway. I could not run. It was not possible. Running was not an option there at that point. Just is what it is. What can I do? Pretty much. What can I do? Very annoying, though, for sure. Very annoying. Yeah, dying that way is just, that's gotta be one of the worst ways to die. It's gotta be one of the worst, man. Not much worse than that. How much armor do I have? 32? Not quite enough. Not as much as I would like. I'm surprised I don't have a lot of, like, high armor pants. Thought I would have more. You know what? The ornate is really what's... really, it's just... I just, you know, find curious. I could use that one. Use that. Not like the best kit I built, but it should be fine. With demon armor, we should be close to 50% armor, which is enough. I think for this go around, I'm gonna focus on the claws, not my weapon, FYI. That's gonna be the goal here. I don't know if I have enough ore to be buying, to be making necklaces. It's like half the price for a ring, so I might just stick with the ring. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. Alright. Yeah, we'll just... I think that's a full... Oh, wait, no, I have... Wait, never mind. I have a necklace here. Never mind. I didn't know I had these. Forgot. Never mind. I think I'm gonna grab a flame walk. Just to try to have an option to keep people away from me if I need to. I think flame walk can be pretty helpful. I think bloodstained blade is enough, you know, for combat. I think that's fine. Having the double buff is pretty good. It's just, I don't know if most people will be willing to fight me with double buff is the issue. I guess we'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. See if I can make it work. I'm not sure how exploitation scales. I just grabbed damage so I can scale my initial claw damage. No, it wasn't teaming. No, it wasn't teaming. It was just a blatant third party, and the fighter gunned me down, probably because he saw me as the biggest threat. It just, the way it happened just sucks, that's all. That's it. It was just an unfortunate, like, scenario. Like, just the way that I died there was sad. I could consider doing the soul trick where I can get the all attributes without having to need the perk, and then I can just go. Oh shoot! Well, I can't if I get hit by mobs. I could totally consider doing that though, and then just taking off power of sacrifice because that'll be a permanent +3 all, technically. That might be good. Maybe I'll consider that. Yeah, plate pants are very rare, it seems. I don't find them very often. Where should we go? Let's just go this way. I'm so sad, man. Getting third-partied by that freaking fighter is so upsetting. I'm telling you, I really think I could have killed that fighter. That's why it's so sad. This build is pretty good against fighters, truly. You need to be permanent demon for that? Well, no, that's not necessarily true. I could just go demon. I could just go demon one time and hope that I can like stay in the fight. You know. I don't think I have to stay demon for that, do I? Technically. Because if I go demon and then I get a fight on someone during that initial engagement, I would still keep the +3 all. So it's a little risky. I mean, I know it's not like ideal, but it could be. I think it might be worth the spell slot. It's not that hard to get it. Oh, I can't because of Shadow Touch. Never mind, you're right. You're right, I couldn't do that. I would have to be permanent demon for him. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that's the hard part. How much magic healing do you need to do that build? Like 5 or something? 6? Yeah, I wasn't thinking about the Shadow Touch getting rid of it. You're right. You are right. Unfortunately, that will not work. Five magic heal for gray pots. Gotcha. How many magic pots do you think you would need? Like 30? More? I'm not really sure exactly how many you're supposed to bring for that. 15 stacks? Jesus. A few good bandages? Well, in self-bound, that's not gonna happen. So, not like I can just make them appear, you know. Two ring is 6? Well, 2 ring is 4, unless you get lucky. I forgot a spellbook. Oh my god, I don't have a spellbook. Oh my god, I forgot to bring a spellbook. Oh, I just want to die. Oh my god, I forgot a spellbook. No one noticed. Not a single person here noticed. Oh my god. Oh boy. All right. Well, that's how this day is gonna be. God darn it, man. It's funny. We must have different definitions of funny. I don't find this very funny. Sad. I know. That is so tragic. Can I be lucky enough to find one? I don't find a lot of spell books, I feel like. Oh, this might be a short run. So. You know what? I should just go take that blue portal and reset. Alright, we're taking the blue. I guess, yeah, I goofed up. So. I think this entire build, like, there's no point in playing this build, without a spellbook, so. You know what, here's the issue with that permanent demon form build, though. If you do that build, doesn't that mean, like, you can't cast other spells, so, like, you can't even get, Bloodstained Blade activated. Isn't that, like, just kind of bad? Because Bloodstained Blade is really good for demon claws. Like, really good. Like, that 5 damage adds up, like, quick. That's a lot of damage. You know? Ah, the last portal being guarded by a nightmare mage. Probably the worst mob in the entire game. One of them. Alright. I'm just going to reset. I'm very annoyed that I forgot a book. I have so many in my stash too. Take breaks and take shards from mob? I mean, yeah, but you need to activate the Bloodstained Blade 20 seconds before the fight starts. There's no way you're going to have time to activate that and then get 3 shards and then fight someone in 20 seconds. It simply doesn't work. You can't use Bloodstained Blade with that build. It won't end up working out, you know? Alright, let me grab a spell book. It's pretty mid kit. Maybe I'll... How many purples do I have? I have a lot of purples. I'll bring one. It's fine. Be back in 1 second. I have my spellbook now, so we'll make it work. I had a thought when I walked away from my chair. I wonder if Barb Whirlwind 1v1s is determined not by who whirlwinds first, but who whirlwinds second, and the person who whirlwinds first, or the person who goes second, what if you just hold block? Because from my experience, it seems like the radius of the whirlwind makes it pretty easy to block, and then you can get the parry off. So I wonder if maybe in the Barb versus Barb fight, what you're supposed to do is just hold block and then wait until they waste their whirlwind. Try to get a parry hit and then immediately whirlwind yourself. Or do they just hold block on yours? Then you just both hold block forever. Then it's just a blocking war. But I think holding block might be the correct play in that spot. I don't know if in Barb versus Barb you're supposed to whirlwind first. I think you're just supposed to hold block forever. Because of how good the two-handed parry is. Anyone disagree with that? Because that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, based on like some of the Barb fights I've had. It sounds kind of silly, but I think it's true. If Barb has crush, it's over. Even if they have crush, you can still get the parry, right? If you block a weapon and it has higher impact, don't you still get the parry off, which means you'll be able to retaliate for 150% damage and then immediately whirlwind yourself after the parry? Well, how much recovery is there from parry attack to immediate whirlwind? I think you just out-damage them. No joke, I think that might be the secret key to a Barb versus Barb with Whirlwind being as strong as it is. Because Whirlwind currently basically insta-kills you. So you need to block it, and I think you just hold block until they Whirlwind. I'm gonna go back to Barb at some point, and I'm going to try it, and we're gonna see if... Because I think I already stole 2 Barb kits, right? Like 2 Barb kits since I swapped from Barb. So I have kits to play around with, so... Yeah, maybe that will be the, maybe we'll give that a go. Test out my theory. Isn't that gonna be a funny meta? The meta is gonna be hold block until someone decides to do something. That would be very funny. I guess the other Barb could just throw Frannies or something at you, but... You're probably not gonna get headshot if you're, as long as you're blocking your head, so it's probably not too big of a deal. Let's have a red pot going. How hard is it to space Whirlwind? Well, what I'm thinking is what you do is you hold block and walk backwards the entire fight. That way, when they do decide to Whirlwind, you're already walking backwards. And then if they push too far forward, maybe you get a parry. And if they don't, they waste their Whirlwind anyway, you know? And then you can now you have the only Whirlwind in the fight. And I think that puts you at a significant advantage, I think. This is just random thoughts. I don't know if this is going to work out like I think it will, but sure does feel like it might work. So, I don't know. We'll see. Where do I want to go? Maybe to troll room? Yeah, so go to troll. But you are right. If we happen to encounter another Barbarian and they decide that they want to do the same thing I'm doing, we are gonna have a traditional standoff on our hands, if you want to call it that. I'm stuck. I can't move. What the heck? Oh my god, man. I was I'm stuck. What is happening? Oh my god, these mobs. I can't. I can't even jump. I'm like in that corner. What the hell, man? That was ridiculous. I just wanted to open the door, man. No, the spiders are OP. The spiders are more OP than the freaking the small spiders. I mean, oh my god, man! And they never stop spawning. They're just terrible. Okay, I'm not. That room is terrible. I'm never going in there again. I'll just walk all the way around. I'm not dealing with that room. This is so stupid. I wanted to go here. I'm gonna walk all the way around, I guess. This is crazy. Yeah, we're just gonna go a different way. Oh my god, man. It's fine. We'll go a different way. That is so obnoxious. I mean, my weapon, like, the black spiders take like 3 hits to kill when they keep spawning. And then you have the spiders that spit on me, so I can't attack. And the area's really confined. Now there's like 2 bats on me too. Like, it's too much going on, man. I guess I can if I headshot him, I guess it's 2, but yeah, this is fine. I'll just go this way. Yeah, spiders are great. Yep, totally. Love spiders. I love that they spawn quicker than you can kill them in High Roller. I love it. Definitely my favorite part about HR. Hopefully not. I hope Misfall does not add another class because they still need to add more content and balancing to the current classes. That's how Dark and Darker started having problems. They decided to add new classes and never balance them properly. That's why we had Druid for 2 years. And Sorcerer being busted on release. More classes is not better. Like, it is... Throwing a bunch of random, like, stuff out there is not necessarily better for the game. Yeah, exactly. Quality is better than quantity. So, yeah, for Mistfall's sake, I hope they do not add a bunch of random, like, you know, classes that very clearly I don't think would be ready. Focus on the current class. The current classes aren't even finished yet. They're still working on it, so. Man. Went this way, but now we have to deal with the Nightmare Mage. There really is just, there's always something around. Yeah, I'm talking about Sorcerer at the very beginning, when you could insta-kill every class in the game with 1 Elemental Bolt. And the big Lightning Storm would also insta-kill. Yeah, it is better to add more content to current classes than it is to add new classes. Think about, like, the fact that Wizard has not gotten a new spell in almost, like, I think over a year now. You know? Iron Mace has, like, basically abandoned a lot of their old classes in favor of new ones that, quite frankly, made the game worse. So I'm glad that they're adding new stuff now. But that was definitely a big mistake that Iron Mace made. Like, imagine if Iron Mace took the resources towards, like, Druid and Sorcerer, and instead just added all that content into Wizard and just all classes in general, you know? It would just be better. There's no downside, I would say. Yeah, the last Wizard spell was Door Lock, and no one uses it anymore because Iron Mace made it irrelevant by nerfing it and then also adding the ability for everyone to kill a door anyway. So Door Lock doesn't actually do what its intended purpose was. So, yeah, Wizard's been pretty forgotten about for a while now. Yeah, Rogue has been kind of abandoned, haven't they? I don't know what the hell that they've gotten. Not a lot. I've spent so long trying to, like, get over to this boss room, it's crazy. feel like my spawn was just so terrible to get over there. Holy hell, I didn't realize it was taking me half the game to get 2 modules. I should have went up. Down with this. Down was not the play. 100% down was not the play. I did not expect it to take me this long. I thought down would be quicker, but it was not. It was not quicker by any means. We're just like clearing mobs. I don't know why I see some people complaining about Cleric at the moment. Every weapon can now block / parry, and they nerf Faithfulness at the start of the season. I don't think Smite DP Cleric is as good as it was before. It's still strong, but I don't think it's like broken or anything. Not to mention Silence completely guts it. And technically fighters can take Pommel Strike if they choose to do so. Did I come all the way over here and no one did no one even did the boss? That was a good use of time. That was a great use of time, I guess. Where do we even go at this point? I guess towards Cyclops / the Mystic Gem room and pray that someone's over there. Yep. A big waste of time. Oh! We found our player. Is he not gonna fight me though? Where did he go? Where did he run to? Damn. I've never seen a barb run so fast. Oh, there he is. Well, he is hightailing it out of here, man. He must have, like, the most insane loot in the world. He must have, like, something break crazy. Because he is, like... That is the most scared Barbarian in the entire game. I have never seen Barbs play like this. This is, like, crazy. He's geared too, like, he has gear. I don't know. Like, what? I want to know what the hell he has. Oh my god, the mage. Damn it, man. That's how it is. The guy running and shutting doors has the advantage when it comes to mobs. I don't know, man. I'm still gonna try, but he's probably going. It's not uh-oh, it's just annoying, because hard to chase him when a goblin mage is aggro. It's gonna be too late now, he's gonna be long gone. Warlock's not even meta. Barbarian is 100% stronger than Warlock. Whirlwind Barb is insane. I fail to see how Whirlwind Barb is weaker than Warlock. See, don't get me wrong, I like Demon Warlock and I think it's good, but I think Barbarian is still technically stronger. Well, that sucks. This was a complete dud of a game. Didn't even get to loot anything because we spent so much time like trying to traverse the map. I'm just gonna go exit and reset, I guess. I tried. That barb would not fight me, so it is what it is. I don't want to fight the mobs over there. The spiders. No, the spiders. I don't want to fight those either. Anything but the spiders. Cleric, well, I'm not looking forward to anything from Cleric from Iron Mace. Iron Mace gave Cleric a sling, which is completely worthless. So I'm a little bit worried that we're not going to get anything for Cleric anytime soon that's remotely usable. That sling was such a, that sling is such a joke of a weapon. I don't understand, like, what... I don't know what Iron Mace was thinking with that thing. They buffed it, but there's no way that sling's gonna be, like, at all useful. Yeah, like, I don't think I've even been hit by the sling. I don't even know... Like, what's the point of them adding a weapon to the game if no one is using it? Like, at that point, what's even the point, you know? The sling is just such a joke of a weapon, it's so sad. I want it to be better. I want the sling to be useful. I don't want it to be bad, but... not much I can do about it. I can't believe that Barbarian. He must have had some really, really crazy loot. I don't know what he had, but... yeah, I found that out, Zell. I saw that, yeah, Disarm does not work for Lantern. Yeah, because I was thinking you were right. I thought that might be good, too. But since it doesn't work on Lantern Shield, it's... Disarm, honestly, is probably not going to see any use. I think it's going to be less than 1% of the population of Dad that will be even willing to take a skill that requires a parry to work. If I had to guess, you might see one Disarm fighter in every, like, 100 players. If that. That's my educated guess, if you will. Ah, of course, the... oh. Damn, this thing really does give these things out like candy, don't they? Where's the room at? Oh, it's close, too. Sick. Well, maybe this will make up for last game, since last game was such a absolute bust. What two skills will fighter use? My prediction? Banner and Adrenaline Rush is my guess. Or Sprint. But that is completely just a guess. I don't know for sure, like, if they will or not. Entirely just a guess. You know, I haven't seen any casters yet today. Or, wait, have I? Am I lying? I don't remember seeing any casters today. Was there even a Warlock, maybe? Yeah, you know, I'm telling you, I really don't think I have. That's crazy. Oh, the casters are still just abandoned. Like, no one's playing them. No one cares about them anymore. It's just sad. No wizards, no sorcerers. I'm like the only Warlock playing like a hybrid caster build. If you count it. Funny enough, not even a druid player. Not that they're like really a caster, but they're kind of a caster, I guess. I don't really count them in the group of casters though. Oh yeah, you don't have to tell me. I know that wizard needs gear. Oh my god, another quest item. That's more valuable than gear, to be honest. Oh, yes! Oh my god, I got my stone mortar too? Oh my god, let's go. The game's just trying to give me some dopamine. See if we can get out of the game though, because I am gonna do this. I am gonna do the mystic. I'm not gonna leave. I am totally gonna still do the gem room. Unless an artifact is here. And it's not, so. Bloodstained Blade, then Eldritch, then Bloodstained lasts longer? I don't know if I understand. Why does it last longer? Oh, you mean Bloodstained Blade lasts longer than Eldritch Shield. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. The basket for rings? There's a ring spawn in here? What basket? I was unaware there was a ring thing in here. I don't know where they spawn. Rogue above was juiced. Yeah, did I miss gear on him? It's the box directly under me? Oh, that box there can have rings? Yes, thank God I hit that. Yeah, if I missed that Curse of Pain, I think I might have died there. That was a sweaty rogue. That was a lot of knives. I baited him, by the way. I never intended to cast that Shadow Bolt. I was gonna cancel it the whole time. I was just wanting him to come into me. Holy hell. Oh my god. You are juiced, aren't you, buddy? Oh my god, man. Oh boy. Alright, well. Jesus, man. Guess we're done with the pile. Guess I'll go finish the pile and get out of here. I don't really care about this gear. I think. You know, unless I actually wanna play rogue. At some point. I could like transfer the gear over. Just too much loot. What in the what? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there is too much loot here, man. Too much loot for me. Wow, I have to leave. Am I really gonna leave a... No. I'll take that. I can't believe I'm gonna leave this stuff, but... I want this kit. I don't know what keyroom you're talking about, man. I have no idea. I don't know what room you're talking about, but I'm full anyway, so... Doesn't really matter. I'm not entirely sure which room you're referring to. Well, I'm not playing Rogue right now, but I am gonna move this kit over to my Rogue. Yeah, I don't think Goblin Caves like has a key room or has a ring room, unless it can spawn in the mystical gem area. Oh, what I would give for a backpack. Yeah, I would give anything for a backpack, man. Was that an invis rogue I just saw, or was that a shadow glitch? I feel like that was a shadow bug, but I'm tripping myself up because I feel like I just saw an invis rogue silhouette. I'll pre-buff first, just in case I'm not crazy. Yeah, I guess I was just quite easy. This guy's working his 9 to 5. Wait, he was in the center? Oh, look at that. Oh my god, this is a sweaty bard player. I actually want the bard to die. Come on, sorcerer. Get him. Come on, this guy is so sweaty. Come on. Get him, sorcerer. Don't let him bandage. Look at that action speed, man. Holy. We're not gonna get to finish this fight because HR sucks. Unlucky. I wanted to see how that fight ended. Forget HR, man. That timer. I know why the timer's there. I get it, but it is unfortunate that we can't watch that fight. I would like to finish it. It's all right. At least I got that quest done. What the? Oh my god, man. I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to do that freaking quest, man. That might take me a long time. The quest just looks like a pain in the ass. Just, I don't like the look of that quest. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. But yeah, I think I didn't take the I don't think I did. I didn't take the helmet, but that's fine. The rest of the kit's all good. Yeah, that quest did not look very fun to me. Looked very bad. Yeah, I think I found one all, but that's the only one I've seen. Yikes. I'm not going back to crypts until the next set of quests come out and I can multitask. I'm not going to crypts just so I can like try to get that quest done, because I'm sure the other quests are gonna ask me to go back to crypts anyway. So I'll wait for the new quest before I do that. That's probably gonna take a long. I bet you that quest alone is probably like a 5-hour grind or something. That looks like a 5-hour quest. So I'll pass on that for now. Oh, and I can make blue necklaces now. I don't have to complete that quest for blue. That's good. You need silver coins for these? Well, I haven't really been collecting silver coins. I guess I need to collect a little. At least it's not a lot of them, so it's not too bad. I played Logue for like 1 or 2 games. I did not have a lot of fun doing it, but I did it anyway. Tank Rogue? I mean, maybe when market opens, but it's probably not going to happen with self-found gear. I don't really play Rogue enough to like have the gear for that. You know why I don't like Rogue? Because the playstyle is not fun. Like, that guy spent half the game just throwing knives at me. That kind of playstyle is very, very much not fun to me. I don't really like range spam fighting, if I can help it. I did it on Barb, but that was kind of short-lived. It's also a good point. If I try to tank, what am I gonna tank on PDR Rogue? I'm just gonna die to a Whirlwind and one Whirlwind anyway. So I'm not really sure if PDR Rogue would do anything at this point. Whirlwind is like really, I think, too strong to reasonably tank. So yeah, good gear, played decent and lost. Well, yeah, but he got me to like 15 health, so it's not like it was a one-sided fight. Don't forget, I also buffed myself, and I hit him with a Curse of Pain, so, you know. Yeah, that's also true. With the new stats, Rogue has so low HP. I don't know if you can really stack HP like you could before. Yeah, that guy, he might just die, like, to the mobs at this rate. It's a lot of aggro. Wonder if the devs are aware of Whirlwind? I'm sure they are. I was really, really surprised to see that Whirlwind did not get touched during the patch this morning. I really thought Whirlwind would. You know, it's funny. Zell, were you around when I said what I think might counter Whirlwind Barb as a Barb? I think you just hold block forever until they Whirlwind, because blocking Whirlwind with a two-hander is actually pretty consistent, it seems like. So Barb vs. Barb with Whirlwind might end up being like a very weird blocking battle where like you never stop blocking. Sorry, I don't know. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I'm convinced. What do you mean, weapon guard? Parry should work on every weapon, or most weapons now, as far as I'm aware. I see people keep telling me that the cutlass parry is pretty good, but I think in order to get a cutlass, you kind of have to go to the water map, and I don't particularly like the water map too much. Wait, just in case someone's down there, I should check. Nah, no one's down here. I can open that golden chest real quick, though. Oh, I would if... If I played Bard, that would be so good. This is fun. Man. Hot take. That's not really a hot take. There's no reason that on ladders you shouldn't be able to swing your weapon. Being able to stand on top of a ladder and having someone being unable to push is very silly. Oh, God. Anyway, glad he wasn't geared. He might have killed me if he was. Am I full? Because of exploitation strike? And the fact that he bonked the wall like at least twice, though he wasn't even hitting me. A little bit of both. Oh my god, he had a mystical gem. Wait, that's so sick. I didn't think he had one. Oh. Come on, artifacts. Wouldn't that be sick? Give me an artifact. See it? Almost. Almost an artifact. So close to an artifact. Yeah, I think you can do this in normals, but the loot is going to be way worse. But yeah, technically, you can, I think. You can get a gold chest from these, but I've only seen it one time in my life. So I'm definitely not trusting that I'm gonna be lucky enough for that. Yeah, PvE mode is, the loot is really bad there. Especially for pile. Like you're not getting gold coin chests, you're not getting legendaries, you're not really getting anything. Yeah, I don't know what the odds are of getting a artifact from this, but I know it's very low. Magic damage? No, I stack fizz damage because of most of my damage coming from the demon form. The only thing that affects magic damage would be my reflection and my my curse of pain. So I think the additional fizz is more damage. I mean, every claw hit, I'm getting an extra 5 damage. That's a lot. Unique in the chest? Well, yeah, I'll grab the chest loot in a second. I think this is, this is my last pile pull, and then I'm gonna go run to an exit. You can get an artifact in this mystical gem room that I'm inside of right now. Technically, you can get it, but it's rare. Oh, I didn't even realize how good that was. Wait, that's sick. That's... Well... It's not as good as it looks. It's okay. Legendary would be better. Well, a legendary Double would be stronger with full rolls, but it's not bad. It's just alright. It's not great. It's not bad. It's somewhere in the middle. I think artifacts can still spawn in the double boss area, yeah. Pretty sure. We're at the shore, that still works, yeah. Hate clearing this area. This little room sucks to clear. There's like no space, and you know, yeah. I usually try to avoid this little tunnel if I can. gonna die to the centipede, man. I gotta go, like, really soon. We're good. I'm fine. That was close, though. Closer than it should have been. Good thing I wasn't greedy and, like, left when I did. Holy hell. Alright. I don't think Whirlwind Grapple Hook is gonna be good for Barb. Because there's too many other grapple hook. There's too many Whirlwind Barbarians in the game right now, so I'm not really so sure how that would be good. I don't see how grappling a Barbarian towards you just so they can Whirlwind you is good. That's the problem. If the meta changes a little bit, then yeah, I would love to run that, but I'm just not so sure how I'm gonna be able to run Whirlwind in or run grapple in a Barbarian. Like with so many barbs around. Like, I truly just have no idea how that's gonna work out for me. I feel like it's just gonna be bad. I really think Whirlwind is too strong. I don't know why they didn't touch it. Not really sure. Disarm and Whirlwind, I think we're both kind of like silly. They don't have to. I don't want them to like ruin Whirlwind, but even something like 80% damage or something would be a welcome change. Centipedes are worth killing only because they can drop a mystical gem, but it seems pretty rare. Did they? Oh, they fixed the grapple push tech. Oh, okay. Yeah, Crystal Sword is pretty bad now. I'm not really. I don't think I would. I don't know who would use a Crystal Sword at this point. It's been I think that build has been pretty gutted, personally. Give me 1 second, guys. Duck Whirlwind? No, you can aim Whirlwind. You can't duck it. You'll still get hit. Pommel Strike, I don't think is very good. But that's only because of the way that it hits. I thought Pommel Strike was gonna work where you swung your weapon, and if you hit them with the swing in the back of your weapon, then it would do the silence. The way the animation works for Pommel is so easy to block and parry that I don't see how that is going to be usable. So, yeah. A good Barbarian is not getting pommel striked during a whirlwind spin. They're gonna backpedal and they're gonna just hit you and kill you in one whirlwind if you try that. I don't know if I think the pommel strike range is too short. It's not consistent enough, I don't think. Seems like very risky. Quite frankly, Disarm was the best counter. Well, not the best, but Disarm was a pretty good counter against it. But seeing as Disarm has been gutted, you know how that goes. Yeah, I lost part of my finger when I was younger. I was like 4. I've seen a lot of Barbarians today. It definitely is starting to feel like Barb is... I've seen exactly one fighter, and he was in Bisc gear. It's, yeah, I think Barb is probably the new, like, meta class, from what I can tell. But no one should be surprised by that. Everyone should have known that Whirlwind Barb was gonna be, like, the new, like, powerful class, right? Like, surely everyone knew that, right? I feel like everyone should have known it, at least. No, Lantern Shield cannot disarm. I thought it could as well, but it is not a thing, unfortunately. Is that a geared bard, or is that an ungeared bard? Sorry, Bard. Yeah, I slipped through that doorway, man. His gear isn't terrible. It's just random trash. Those are actually pretty good though. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. Yeah, Wizard Shoes got nerfed. I thought that was so funny. I don't know why the hell they nerfed Wizard Shoes. I couldn't tell you. Seems a little silly to me, but what do I know? He's literally just baiting. He's just waiting for his insta-kill Whirlwind skill. That's all he's doing. That's his entire game plan. Kite away until Whirlwind is up, and then use Whirlwind to insta-kill. And that is his... That's the game. That's the Barbarian game right now. Isn't that cool? I think it's pretty cool. I just have to pray to the gods that this is enough damage. Come on. Yes! Yes! I beat Whirlwind Barb with this. Thank God. I wasn't sure if that would work. I 100%. That was very questionable. I did not know if that would work. I was just praying that the stats would work. Yeah, I really thought I did not think that was gonna work. But I didn't know, I didn't have any other choice. I mean, he was kiting me the entire fight, so not much else I could really do there. Oh, it's Retro Ray. That's a sweaty Barbarian, by the way. This guy is, yeah, he is a very sweaty Barb player. Take my word for it. It's not very good. He has good gear too. Like very, very good gear. We should take Mystic Gem, even though I'm like loaded. Mystic Gem could have an artifact, so you know. It's worth... I need to grab extra meds. I just realized that the final phase of caves is starting soon. Let me grab like a little bit of extra red pots, or whatever. Okay. Yeah, Retro Ray is, he's a gamer for sure. I can wear a lot of this gear too. I should throw it on. There's no reason not to wear his gear, so. But that's what Barbarian is right now. I mean, that's just what Barb is. You kite around, you wait for, you know. Wait. Yeah, you wait for, Whirlwind, and then you rinse and repeat until most classes just end up dying. I misclicked. Am I gonna have time to check the Mystic Gem room at this rate? Hard to say. Bardish's parry is really good too, by the way. I'm not gonna loot the pile or anything. I just want to check for the artifact. No door here. No door is unlucky. Tell you what, I bet that's Retro Ray's last time trying to face tank a Demon Warlock. Even with Whirlwind, I doubt he makes that mistake again. Just in case it has one of those mortar pestle things. Alright, let's check this real quick and get out of here. Again? Another ceremonial staff, huh? Alright. Yeah, if you say so. Pistol ball is good. That's good. That's good. Let's get out of here. Good enough. We're cutting it a little close, so we'll be fine though. I think I found 4 legendary ceremonial daggers and 0 greens. Nice. Bardiche is better for Falchion for clearing. Yeah, I would say it is, but Bardiche I prefer to save for my Barb, since Barb, like, really wants a Bardiche. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this kit on my Barbarian real quick. Not, oh, I need to, let me move some of this stuff real quick to my bank character. My druid. Running out of space. We're running out of bank space soon. I'm gonna buy another tab here in a little bit. Okay, this is my, I don't know if it's for questing tab, so I save it all there. Yep. How do they nerf Disarm? It can only be activated if you parry somebody. So it's a pretty massive change. Significant difference. Man, his gear was so good. Oh my god. I can't believe I was able to stat check this guy. Like, I stat checked him with fists. That is crazy. I didn't think I could stat check, like, that much gear with fists. I didn't think that was even doable, to be honest with you. I thought that would be, like, a loss, but I didn't feel like I had another choice, so I just went with it. His response to me killing him was he needed better gear? Better gear? His gear is better than mine. His gear is way better than mine. What do you mean, better gear? What? What? What do you mean? Look at the difference in our gear. It's not even close. His gear is, like, +1 or +2 rarities to mine, and he has, like, rolls. All of his gear has sockets. Mine does not. He's way better geared than I am. That's crazy. I thought his gear was pretty good for self-found. For self-found, like, that is dripped, man. That is solid. I mean, we can look at his stats. He had 166 HP, 17% action speed, and 32% PDR. That is pretty beefy for Barb right now. That is very, very solid, I would say. Why haven't I been on the Midnight Walkers? Because it's not that good of a game. It's as simple as that. I think they rushed the game out before it was ready. So, the game kind of is suffering for it. That's why the player count and the Twitch views for it are so bad. Because a lot of people agree with, you know, not just me. I'm surprised he was W keying me when he had a Mystic Gem. I guess he displays really aggressively. If I have a Mystic Gem, I'm probably just gonna go to the gem room, you know? Change of opinion? No, it's not. The last playtest for Midnight Walkers, I said it wasn't very good. So, it's really not a change of opinion. Not from the last playtest, at least. The last playtest was extremely mid. It was full of cheaters, and the gameplay wasn't that great. That's why I didn't play it for very long. I said the previous playtest I thought was okay. Not perfect, but okay. But the game has only gotten worse with each playtest. Meanwhile, Mistful Hunter gets better every playtest, so pretty obvious which game I'm gonna prefer when one game is being improved and the other game does not feel like it's being improved. So, if Midnight Walkers ends up making their game better, I'll revisit it. But until then, it is what it is. I'm not going back for silver coins. They're everywhere. I'll find them later. There's plenty of silver coins to go around. You only need 10 for a ring anyway. So I don't really do a lot of mining. I don't have the copper ore to craft them. So yeah, I enjoyed Midnight Walkers 2 playtests ago, but I don't know how it happened, but their game has just been getting worse, and it's really sad to see. Well, that is just the current best extraction option out there. I mean, what other extraction game is there to play besides that? That isn't a shooter game. I mean, there is none. I'm enjoying Dad though, so I'm not complaining or anything. I will be playing Mistful Hunter on launch though, for sure. Maybe I'll get some ore this game, since I'm close to it already. That guy messed up. That guy messed up big time, man. Yeah, that's true. Midnight Walkers is very, very basic. I think they lost half their players already, or something like that. I think it's half. I wouldn't mind some more, but I guess that's not happening. Yeah, but unfortunately, what happens when a game releases, like Midnight Walkers, is the player base leaves, and then the game is usually left to die. So, we'll see if they keep working on it or not, once they realize that, like, you know, it's not popular. We'll see. I mean, Dark and Darker has, like, 10 times the player base of Midnight Walkers, so I think that is irrelevant, right? I think it is like 10 times, so it's enough for me, at least. I mean, they only launched with 2,000 players and they're already down to like 1,000. I mean, it's great if you like the game, but objectively speaking, the game is doing really bad. It doesn't matter if a game's been out for a long time or not. If anything, a game being out for a long time usually indicates lower player base. If history is to be looked at. A game's launch is supposed to be the peak of their player base. Like when Dad launched, it was peak like 60k to 100k, you know? Midnight Walker's launch more or less failed because they did not attract enough player base to like sustain their game, and at this point it's already dropping because the game just isn't good enough. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, I'm not like being mean, it just is what it is. Not like I wanted Midnight Walkers to flop like it did. Trust me, I did not want it to be bad. It has nothing to do with preferring Dad. Dad is not the reason that Midnight Walkers is failing. Midnight Walkers is failing because the game is not in a good spot. Like, Dad has nothing to do with Midnight Walkers like not doing well. It's completely irrelevant. It makes, you know, it's a completely different like topic, you know. Midnight Walkers is not doing well because the game is not doing well. Like, that could not exist and Midnight Walkers would still not, like, be doing well. I mean, he literally could have just turned around and killed me. I don't know why he turned around, like, so quick. That is, like... Rogues are so scared. It's crazy how, like, rogues really are just, like, the most scared class in the game. It's so, like, funny. Like, that guy could have probably turned around and killed me, and he just kept running. I hit him with one singular Dark Bolt, and he just runs. It's so funny. I don't know. It's like, it's in Rogue's blood. They're just scaredy cats. It is what it is. No, I don't, there's no teaming in HR. It's not a thing. Yeah, no teaming here. I hate the door game, man. The door game sucks. It's way easier to hit a hand crossbow with, like, you know, in a, like, near a door than it is to cast a spell. Third. I don't know where he went. Doors are breakable? Yes and no. They're breakable, but they take too long to break, so they might as well not be breakable. If a door takes, it's like 5 to 7 hits, I think, with a falchion to break a door. By the time I break it, he runs to a different door, so it doesn't actually matter. Unless the door is breaking in 1 to 2 hits, the door meta will always remain, because you always have the option to run to a different doorway. So yeah, so not really. No, you don't really have another option, unfortunately. You just have to accept it. It just takes too long. Hey, thank you, Doc Nem, for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Like, think about it this way. If me and you are standing on 2 sides of a door, and you see me hitting it, all you have to do is run away, open and close another door, and that process will rinse and repeat like, for the entire match, because there's probably over 100 doors on Goblin Caves. It's, you know, it is an endless battle against the doors. The only thing that truly counters it is Crush Barb. Nothing else, like, really stops the door meta in the same way. Other extraction games have fixed the door problem already. Mistfall has already fixed the door problem. Opening and closing a door in Mistfall takes roughly the same amount of time. So you can't cheese the modules by quick closing stuff. You have to take your time and like clear and all that. And you can't cheese it for PvP. So other games have already fixed it. It's just that is dragging their feet on it for some reason. And I've never really been sure why. They don't want to. I don't really know why they don't want to make that change, because I feel like it would just be better for the game to not have doors be so abusable, you know? Doors are already super good just because it's a narrow space. So adding to the fact that that you can instantly open and shut them, it's like pretty good, man. Pretty good. I wonder if that's the rogue that died earlier to that other rogue and I looted him and he was in, like, this gear. I bet it is. Almost guaranteed. Also, hi, Daniel. Welcome, welcome. Barb should be able to kick a door open. And what? If it hits someone, it does 100% of their HP or something? Should a kicked in door, if it hits another player, deal like 500 damage? That seems in spirit with Barbarian, right? That was a joke. Well, I think it was pretty obviously that was a joke. It's a Barbarian, or not Barbarian. Iron Mace likes to give Barbarian very, very overpowered tools. Almost every season, I feel like Barb gets something that makes them broken. There's always something. This season just happens to be Whirlwind. And Skull Splitter, but they nerfed Skull Splitter already. But you know, it's funny. I think Whirlwind's like pretty broken. But I just stat checked that bar. I just stat checked that Barb with Demon Form through Whirlwind. But I also think maybe he could have played that a little differently as well. Like I don't think he made a lot of attempt to outspace me in that fight. Because like the fists are pretty low range. If he like backs away during that fight, it can snowball like in their favor pretty quickly. Fix an issue with the loot drop for lava golem so it no longer drops a few gold coins. Is that a real fix they did? Because that's very funny. I've been totally avoiding killing that golem because the loot is so trash. Wait, is Lich already done with Midnight Walkers too? Man, if that's the case, the game is done. If Lich was hyping up that game too. It's a real fix. Someone posted my clip on Reddit. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was pretty funny. That someone posted me on there. Hey, thank you, Bongo Dungus, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Yeah, the problem is Midnight Walkers might end up in, like, a spot like Dungeon Stalkers, where the game just ends up dying because even if they start adding content, people might not come back. You know, first impressions are everything, you know? Yeah, this is for jewelry. Trust me, I don't really like mining, but not being given much option here by Gold Iron Mace. You either mine or you don't craft jewelry, so. I'm not really sure why copper equipment requires white gear to craft it. I don't know, like, I don't even know how the hell you're supposed to get white gear to craft the armor. Because you can't buy it, and you can't really find it either unless you're in PvE. So, it's like super weird. I don't really understand it. Very strange decision. I messed up there. I should have transformed before I jumped down. I goofed up. Yeah, he's in, like, base gear. Yeah. You know, unironically, this actually counters my build pretty well. Because of poison weapon reducing healing. Yeah, I messed up. He is in, like, really good gear, though, so I don't feel too bad. I should have transformed before I jumped down. I overestimated how quick it would be. The E needs a cooldown. It does have a cooldown. A pretty long cooldown, too. Well, he's just very geared. That's, like, the only way you can play Rogue right now is spamming throwing knives and being incredibly over-geared. You can't really do that in trash. You just have to be, you know, in good stuff. I want to test out my theory, by the way. I have a theory that Barb versus Barb, whoever wins is whoever blocks the longest. Also, I think I'm going to take off Skull Splitter. I kind of want to grab Potion Chugger for, like, for range encounters. Like that Rogue. Potion Chugger is really useful against that. Minowalkers is dying? Yeah, it clearly is, I think. I didn't want it to die, but it doesn't really seem like it's doing very well, unfortunately. So, you know, it's just kind of is what it is, you know. I don't want Midnight Walkers to die, but it's not doing well, so. I mean, I could just pull up the Steam charts and the answer is, the world is happening. Alright, well, thanks, Google. I mean, is this enough evidence to show that the game is dying? it only launched with 2,600 players, which is very low for a launch. And since then, we've lost half of our players, like half of our peak, and there's 500 people on at 100 Twitch viewers. Like, this is a dying game. Like, that is not doing well. It's not opinion. It's just not doing well. This is what it is. I'm surprised people, like, honestly, I'm surprised people even ask. Like, I think it's pretty clear from that chart that it's just doing terribly. I mean, I don't know. What can I say? I wish it wasn't doing so bad. But, you know, it kind of just is what it is. I'm actually not sure if the 20% is better than Skull Splitter. I haven't done the math on it. It seems like they're pretty close. Skull Splitter might be slightly worse in melee, but it's better for range. So, if you're spamming Frannies, it's probably better. Yeah, Butter, yeah, you said it. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yep. It's better unless you're spamming Frannies. Or torches, technically. That could work too. High guard game? I remember hearing about it, but, I don't know much about it. Did it really die? I keep jumping. Well, jumping's not bad. Jumping still has use. You shouldn't be never jumping. There's still use for it. If you're in the middle of a melee fight, jumping still makes it harder to hit your head. So, yeah, you should still be jumping in PvP. Should absolutely still be jumping. If you're like in like a 1v1 fight, close, whoever jumps is most likely going to be the one that wins just because of the extra headshots, you know? I mean, I know it's not as good as it used to be, but it's still, like, definitely worth doing, I would say. Yeah, I mean, you don't really lose momentum. Like, jumping is still, like, fine momentum. Also, that's true. Why wouldn't one jump? It's just fun to jump around. Oh, is her dead? You're a ranged player, you wouldn't know? Well, that's fair. Yes, as a ranged player, you're not going to be doing it. But for melee, you absolutely still would want to jump. At least a little bit. You'll just have to trust me on it. Yeah, but the jumping in combat, it's not about the speed. It's about the height of your character. Like, being higher in the air makes it harder to be headshot, and it makes it easier to headshot them. That's the, you know, that's the reason for that. I need to, like, train myself that if I see a Barbarian, until I know he does not have Whirlwind, I think I need to block, like, the entirety of the fight until he Whirlwinds, and then I parry his Whirlwind, and then I Whirlwind myself, and that should combo kill him. If I do it correctly, and if in theory that works like I think it will. Oh, Dwarf is pretty trash, yeah. I think Dwarf is terrible. You lose 10 speed, and it's a disadvantage by being shorter. It's not like being a dwarf is like advantageous unless maybe you're like a beast fighter or something. I mean, yeah, I mean, dwarf is pretty bad, yeah. Whirlwind can't be blocked? No, it can be blocked. You can parry a whirlwind. Where should we go? Did we check Cyclops? I don't know. Let's go check Cyclops in case we didn't. I didn't hear any, but I didn't hear anything. But I'm pretty sure no one's over here. Yeah, because I even came over earlier. I'm gonna head to Troll instead. Yeah, Disarm has been big nerf. You have to parry now. It's huge, huge nerf. It's not even the same skill anymore. Quite frankly, I haven't seen a single Disarm fighter. I haven't seen a single Disarm fighter all day. Like, not one. So. Not surprising, though. I thought maybe I would see a Disarm fighter, just because they would not read the patch notes. But no one has been playing it. Not in high roller, at least. Potion Chugger heals for more and makes it heal 50% faster. So you're healing for over 2 times HP per second. Very good. Used to work on Troll's Blood, which was so good back in the day. Oh my god, Troll's Blood, Potion Chugger, Barbarian was so good. I mean, you could almost full reset just by running away like a few times. It might have been a little broken, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Player count somewhere around 9 or 10k. I don't know the exact number. Somewhere around there. If no one's here, I'm gonna check the Mystic Gem room. Oh, never mind. This is where Potion Chugger excels, by the way. I can full heal just on the go with using pots. Like, you can see my health going up, right? Like, it's pretty fast. It makes a very, big difference. Is that Disarm? I think that was... Oh, that was Adrenaline Rush. GG. That was a good try, though. That was close. I think he was in pretty bad gear, too. But, yeah, parry halbert's pretty good, I think. It's a pretty big radius. Did I manifest the Disarm fighter? I guess so. Oh, he's not in Squire. I mean, he's in, like, blues and purples, so that's, like, whatever. Not like it's not, like, good gear, but it's fine. I will take that halberd. Ah, he has a rusty sword for me. Take an extra one. Oh, that's pretty good, though. Those boots are good. He should have been wearing those. I'm still gonna check the Mystic Gem room just in case. Worst weapon versus second worst weapon because of the tight space. Yeah, the spacing was definitely a little bit odd. But the Whirlwind, it doesn't matter where you fight with Whirlwind. Because Whirlwind goes through stuff. Yeah, that's a little silly. I think a lot of my damage really did... I don't know, I wish I knew how much damage that Whirlwind did. I know it had to be a decent bit. Okay. We need to be quick. We're gonna go down, check. If it's not open, we're getting out. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just wait here for our blue. You started playing 4 days ago and you've only played Barb? Good choice. Good choice, for sure. Especially after the Disarm nerf. You don't want to play silly fighter. Fighter parry? Nope. Barb W key. Smarts. You've been repping a fighter but having to do high roller sucks? Liddy, my games have been pretty good, I would say. I've died a few times, but I've had way more kills than deaths, so I'm definitely, like, net positive. Yeah, I would say net positive for sure. The only downside of Potion Chugger is blue pots don't last very long, which is kind of annoying. That is... I think that is the only downside to Potion Chugger. Outside of that, it's a fantastic perk. You just started playing with Warlock. Any tips? Yeah, Lax. I have a Warlock guide video that I made that goes over, like, perks and stuff if you want me to link it for you. Goes over perks, skills, and talks a little bit about, I don't know if I talked about combat in that game or not. I think it's two separate videos. One was a build guide, and the other one was talking about, like, PvP combat. I get most barbs in solo, don't take Iron Will is true. So Shield Bash can counter Whirlwind Barb. I guess, but then you have to play Shield Bash Fighter. So, pros and cons. Bros and gods at that point, right? Yeah, here, Lax. I'll give me a second to pull it up. I can link it. Give me a sec. Let's see, where's it at? Here it is. Yep. So this is my Warlock guide that I made a few days ago. That should pretty much answer all the questions that you have. Hey, Dracana. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, it is funny. I considered taking Iron Will, but there really is no casters playing. It's really funny. I've been playing for... We've been live for 4 hours, and I think I have seen 0 casters. Like, 0. Not... They said that I can remember. I don't think I've seen a Sorcerer. I haven't seen a... I don't think I've seen a Warlock, even a Demon Warlock. I haven't seen a Wizard. I haven't seen even a Druid. Like, I have not seen these classes. I think it's all, like, Barbs, some Fighters, Rogues are actually making a comeback. I don't know why, but Rogues are becoming way more common. And... yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, the meta is so wonky right now. It's so in favor of melee, I think. Yeah, I've heard people say that Cutlass Parry feels pretty good. However, Cutlass Parry with Disarm, like the pre-nerf Disarm, was really, really disgusting. Savage Roar good against melee classes. Savage Roar is a tech choice because of melee classes specifically. So, my entire kit is based around the fact that most likely we're gonna be fighting barbarians. So, Robust is obvious. Berserker is just really... Berserker's a good, comeback mechanic to increase your damage if you're about to die, or as you die, and then the movement speed's nice too. Executioner is what I would take instead of, This is what would be Iron Will. So if there were casters, I would take Iron Will instead of Executioner. But there's no caster, so I take this to be stronger against Barbs. And Potion Jugger is it's not new, but it's a good tech choice just to heal on the go. It makes your healing pots, 2.2 times stronger. It's really good. It kind of makes a gray pot like a blue pot. I think it's like a blue pot, yeah. It ups the rarity by 4. Oh, that didn't work. It didn't work. The block failed. The block failed. No way. Are you kidding me, Skeleton? Are you kidding me, Skeleton? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Skeleton! Why? Why would you sit right there in the doorway? Are you kidding me? Is this guy about to get long sworded? Nope. Dude, that was so unlucky. What the heck, man? Why am I fighting in doorways? Because Whirlwind goes through doors. Doorways don't matter. Dude, what the hell? Dude, I don't even know where that skeleton came from. It's so crazy. It's crazy. That skeleton, I don't know who even aggroed it. It shouldn't even be running down that hallway, and then it just stops right in the door. Like, everything about that was so stupid. I could have got away from the fighter. He's running PDR. Like, I have Potion Chugger. I can recover from that fight. But I can't recover when there is a nightmare skeleton sitting inside of the doorway. So stupid. That's so dumb. Oh my god, that's so sad. That was the saddest death I've taken in a while, honestly. That's so... That is just... Oh my god, that was just so sad. Oh, man. Also, I think I just learned that Adrenaline Rush Halberd, you probably shouldn't try to parry that. It actually swings too fast. I think at that point... Actually, I don't really know what you're supposed to do against that. I think you just straight Whirlwind them. And, like, you bait a swing. Like, wait for them to start swinging, then you use Whirlwind is probably how you fight that. Like, Barbarians, I think you do hold block because of Whirlwind. But against fighters with Adrenaline Rush, that shit swings too fast. You can't reliably block / parry that. It is way too quick. You just take too much damage too quick. I'm so mad about that skeleton, man. Skeleton ruined everything. I wish I liked Longsword or I would run that kit, but I really am not a big fan of Longsword. Tough life out here. Kinda wish I liked that weapon more. With every weapon being able to parry now, it really doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel like you need to run Longsword anymore to do, like, the parry gameplay. It's not necessary, you know? We might just go in with some trash gear. We just go in with this and just see what we can work with. I'm not too worried about the gear's good enough. It's fine. I'm kind of triggered after that last fight, to be honest. That fight was really unfortunate. I just don't understand where that Nightmare Skeleton came from in the first place. I don't understand why the skeleton was there running around, and I don't understand why it was still feared and then it stopped in the doorway instead of like running until the fear actually ran off. It was just something. It was something, alright. Anyway. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Oh, I should at least craft green rings. At the very least. I have no copper ore. Oh, I need to grab it for my druid. Why is druid bad? Because the druid player's crutch of instant transform is gone, and not a lot of people are playing it now. I think a lot of the druid players actually moved to barbarian, funny enough. Does feel that way. Yeah, rings are kind of a pain in the ass to craft. I would agree with you. Yeah, for some reason a necklace is 2 times the cost of rings, so I'm probably just not gonna craft the ring. For my sanity's sake. Because I don't feel like mining more ore. Alright, that's good. Wait, okay, I got a spellbook. I had to double check that I had a spellbook. Just in case. They nerfed the Goblin Merchant? How do they nerf it? you can make Druid work without instant transform. Some of my viewers have told me that they play Druid and they said it still feels okay. It just might not be meta. Wait, the Goblin Merchant doesn't give you rings or amulets anymore? Is that really true? Oh my god, that's so stupid. Why would they do that? Oh my god, that's so dumb. Oh, wait, I don't have knowledge? Oh, shoot. What the heck? I'm gonna be real with you. I just didn't even think I could have so low knowledge that I just assumed I would have it with my build. Well, that is a mistake. That is a big mistake. I can't cast my spells. I just assumed I had enough knowledge. What I get for assuming, huh? Dude, this bat is kicking my ass. Dude, being bullied by a bat. Being straight bullied because I'm worried about my spells, not paying attention. Oh my god. Well, the combo of mobs was insane. Demon Skull, the bat, and the Archer Goblin at the same time. Oh my god, what a freaking combo. What a combo, man. I need to reset real quick. I don't want to be in this game if I can't, like, buff myself. Well, shoot. Well, I guess we're gonna do it anyway. I guess we could also just kill people without our buffs, I guess. I don't think he had any gear, though. I think he was naked. Yeah, he was naked. Any knowledge gear? Nope. Nope. No knowledge gear. That would be too easy. He got hit by a Bola Goblin. Yeah, at that point he was already dead. To be honest with you. It's hard to recover from that one. Yeah, it's my own mistake. I can't cast anything. It's my own fault. I need to change one of my pieces of gear, or just grab spell capacity on my book. That would have been the easy solution. I just didn't realize I was low. I don't want to lose my kit because of that. It would take me more time than to reset, so it's fine. That is legitimately crazy. I cannot believe it was a bug to get rings from the Goblin Merchant. Okay, how is it a bug? The merchant has been selling rings and amulets for years. How is it a bug? That doesn't even make sense. I don't even think that's the right word. But I just don't understand why. I don't know why Iron Mace is so against jewelry. All it does is divide casuals and veteran players even more. Because the veterans are gonna have no problem, like, getting, you know, like the you know, gems and whatever. Like, you know, as soon as Marketplace opens, they're just gonna end up buying that shit anyway. The only people that change is hurting is the casuals at this point. I don't know, I have no idea why they're doing that. Alright, let's reset, get my buffs, and come back in. Apparently, the trees always giving the same type of wood, which has been a thing since woodcutting got added, is also a bug now. I think Iron Mace just calls something a bug, if it's something that... I think they just use that word, just, you know. I think they just call it a bug, even though it's not really a bug. Iron Mace is kind of weird. All right, let's socket memory capacity before I forget, so I can play the game. Where's it at? Memory capacity. Yep, 2 to 3. That is enough. I only need 2, right? Yep, I need 2. Yep, there we go. We're done. Okay, round 2. They made the hand cannon fire even slower. Oh, I thought they made it faster. Is it slower? I thought it was already bad. Every player for the entire season who collected wood on ruins has hundreds of thousands of gold that every other player in the game is not able to get, which is definitely a decision that they've made. That's a thing that you probably just can't fix until the end of wipe, because at this point I feel like you're already locked in, you know. The wipe is already gone in that direction. I don't know about changing it like that, you know. Where are we gonna head to? We just head to troll. It's fine. Yeah, Goblin Merchant. It is not a bug that Goblin Merchant sold rings and amulets. It has always sold rings and amulets. This is not new. Calling it a bug is questionable at best. I'm just waiting for the update where Iron Mace realizes that looting jewelry is part of the game, and they revert it in like a month or something. You and I both know it's probably gonna happen anyway. Even if you like or don't like the change, Iron Mace loves to, you know, go back and forth on changes like that. They love to do that, so I'm sure it won't take them too long to do it. I don't want to go in that room. I don't want to go in this room either. But I guess I'll do it anyway. I hate these mages. Always makes me a little worried. I think having the crafting for jewelry is perfectly fine, but there's no reason they can't coexist. There's no reason that you can't find and craft like the rings and necklaces and stuff. It's really weird that you can only do like crafting. I don't know. It's odd. Especially since the game has had findable jewelry for so long. I can't imagine this change is well received by the masses. Yeah, but they're not... It doesn't matter what Iron Mace wants the player to do. You can't force players to do something they don't want to do. That's more of just a developer... Like, that's not good game design. It's not good for a developer to make a game choice that no one wants, because that's how the developer wants it to be played. That is not how it's supposed to go. You add crafting for necklaces and jewelry, or necklaces and rings, and then you just have that as a side option to be able to do that, you know? I should not have to mine ore if I don't want to mine ore. And if I want to mine ore, that's fine. I'll do it. But I shouldn't be forced to do it, is all. Oh, I can't even craft my buffs with, or do my buffs with that ball, can I? Just realized. Because of the capacity. What? What? Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, that's where he went. It's just so early in the game, I didn't think. It's very early. Wait, it's a disarmed fighter. He didn't read the patch notes. You know that doesn't work anymore. That is not a thing. Okay, well. Yep, someone did not read the notes. So, oops. Oops indeed. He made a little mistake. Kind of hard to feel bad for him though, isn't it? Considering, you know, I don't know. I don't know if I really feel too bad for him. Should have read the notes. Should have watched my YouTube video. Then he would know. Then he would know that Slayer Fighter was changed forever. If only he read the notes, right? If only. Do the Mystic Gem. Oh. I was doing that just in case someone was down here. I'm dead. I'm just dead. It's just because I was stuck in the... I mean, I'm stuck in the corner. Sucks. I guess I didn't have time. I mean, he's like full bis too, man. Oh my god. I didn't expect the 30% action speed Bardiche to come running in. And then Whirlwind, of course, hits me for 85% of my health. That's so unfortunate. Damn it. I just didn't have time to, like, do any buffs. Yeah, that's tough. Damn. I didn't expect the 30% action speed Bardiche to come down there. Dang. Tough luck, man. Tough luck. Should I have just turned Demon for him and just W keyed at that point? I guess so. I thought I had time, to be honest. I thought I had time to do that. Tough luck. I think I'm running out of PDR gear to wear. Like chest pieces. I flying cuirasses are like super rare for some reason. I don't feel like I have that many of them. Running into a corner dead match? Sorry, what was my alternative there? What am I supposed to do? He has Whirlwind. There's nowhere to go that I can prevent that damage. If I don't, like, what am I supposed to do there? If I just fight him straight up without buffing, I think I lose anyway. Like, what was I supposed to do? Fight back? Yeah, I tried. I buffed, and I went to turn, and then he used Whirlwind, and it hit me for 60% of my health. So I couldn't, like, I can't out damage Whirlwind when I'm in a spot like that. That's like the worst possible spot I could have been. How am I supposed to, like, combat that? I can beat him, but I can't beat him when I'm in a corner. You know, that's like the worst spot I could have been to fight that Barb. You know? I tried to get out of the corner, but it was, like, way too late. I mean, I truly don't know, like, what I could have done there. He was just too geared. How could I have expected that he was a 30% action speed Bardiche with, like, almost full bis? How could I have possibly expected that? If he's not that geared, like, his Whirlwind doesn't, like just... His attacks aren't coming out that fast, and, like, maybe I can recover. But... Yeah, I just don't really see how I'm supposed to recover for there. I don't really know. Just a bad spot. Just a bad spot is all. Well, I have to say, well, the problem is finding halberds is, I mean, I have 2 of them. But if I'm gonna bring a halberd, that's more for if I'm not using fists, I think. Since they're like, yeah, I don't have that many of them. They fixed the dancing emote? Well, you weren't supposed to be able to move at full speed with it. I think that was actually a bug. I don't think that was supposed to be intended. But I can see why it was kind of funny to, like, watch, though. Yeah, I guess if I'm in a spot like that... See, you know what sucks? Is Whirlwind takes out the entire mechanic of using tight spaces against two-handed weapons. Because on a normal circumstance, like, I can push a small corridor, but that doesn't work against barbs anymore. Because the Whirlwind goes straight through, like, all collision. So, it's really, really hard to, you know, properly fight Whirlwind. I mean, I can kill it, but it's not easy to do. Definitely not easy at all. Well, there's no way I'm gonna be able to... Well, you can't block in demon form. But that's not, yeah, you can't block in that form. And if I wait to transform to demon... Like, if he hits me even a singular time, I'm already dead. It's like, it's too risky. It's too much damage. when you're as geared as that Barbarian is, though, like a singular hit from Whirlwind is gonna hit you for it's almost all your HP. Club is actually pretty trash now. No one really uses it, it seems. Although I don't know if it's actually trash, but no one uses it, so it's at least off meta. Okay, well. Well, if I get like really close to a barb like that, like technically I can kill him, but I need to be buffed is the problem. If I just W key that barb, I still lose because I think I need Bloodstained Blade active in order to out DPS check his build. The problem is that's easier said than done because I tried. Like the moment I saw him, I buffed, but it was just too late. You know, he was already inside attacking me with Whirlwind by the time I like cast just the blade. Just a tough spot, you know. Whirlwind is really, really hard. Whirlwind is just really, really strong. I mean, kind of just is what it is. I mean, I've had a lot of success with Whirlwind so far. So, I mean, I know it's good. Yeah, OCE server is unplayable. There's no point playing there unless you're a gold farmer or a cheater, pretty much. Unfortunately, I don't think that issue ever did get resolved, which is kind of sad. Whirlwind just shouldn't do so much damage. If you're gonna make a skill that goes through walls, maybe don't make it 100% damage. Maybe make it 80 or 70 or something. There's no reason it should be doing that much damage. It's absurd. No one's a Timmy in H. If you're in HR, you don't really get a Timmy status, I think. That fighter just... Oh my god, the fighter shot me. God. Don't even worry about ceremonial daggers. Just avoid that quest at all costs. Daggers just aren't spawning. It's probably... For Iron Mace, they'll probably just call it a bug. Based on what they've already said. They're gonna say, oh, the ceremonial daggers are bugged, even though they clearly made the spawn rate really bad. Think the fighter saved me? You think so? Maybe. I don't know if he saved me or not, but... Come on, they can't all be aggro to me. I'm not even close. Go aggro the rogue. Yeah, for Demon Form, we just use our hands and... yeah, pretty much. If we're more geared, then we'll use our weapon, but in this gear, yeah, our fists are our best chance at killing players. But Rogue specifically counters this build because poison anti-heals, so... it just so happens that this build is just bad against this, unfortunately. If I was playing Barbarian, this rogue would not be much of a threat at all. It just so happens that I'm playing Warlock, and that's really it. Just more of a class thing. If I was playing the, you know, quote, meta class, that rogue would not be, like, a huge threat. Whirlwind actually one-shots rogues. It's really funny. It looks really, really silly. Fist damage is... I have no idea. I don't think there's any info about that. You'd have to check it out a dummy. Oh, I don't collect that ghost pouch stuff. It's pretty rare to find, and it takes up an inventory like hotbar slot. I usually like don't bother. Well, I killed that guy that shot me earlier, so... I'm not gonna bother looting him. I'm sure he doesn't have anything anyway. I should have shut that door. I should have shut the door earlier. Damn it. Yeah, I'm telling you, Rogue just counters this build. It's too much poison anti-heal. I don't think I can beat this. Dude, even like in trash gear, like poison weapon actually counters this. Like I don't think I can beat rogues with this build. They're too fast, and the poison anti-heal completely, like, it just guts the entire build. I can't, like, the entire build is based on healing, so I can't, like, actually play Warlock against Rogue. Yeah, we gotta, like, if I'm Barb, like, we can kill that guy pretty easily, but yeah, that is not going to work on, yeah, if the meta, if rogues start to become more common in the meta, that Warlock build is not gonna work anymore. Like, straight up, the build does not work against rogues at all. So. Unfortunately. The anti-fun class, the anti-fun police is here. No more warlock, it looks like. Not until rogues stop playing again. Well, the two-hander is a completely different build. The two-hander is a, like, you build more geared and then you focus on that exclusively. It's just a different build. We didn't have a weapon to support that, so. Wait, this costs 48 gold? Is Iron Mace out of their mind? That is so much gold for a throwable, right? That's crazy. I guess it's not. I guess gold is so inflated now. So I guess it's actually not that much, but that is quite a lot of gold. I don't know. Seems like too much money. Can craft them? You and I both know I'm never crafting those. You and I both know that's never going to happen. I don't craft stuff like that. What, by mining or something? Doesn't it take iron or something? Yeah, there's no way I'm mining iron to make frannies. There's absolutely no way I'm doing that. I would rather pay extra money than do that. I'm not a miner, man. I'm not a mining kind of player. Yeah, I didn't do the log. I don't think it was an exploit. Call it whatever you want. I didn't do the log farming. So I don't have like 200,000 gold just sitting for free like the log farmers do. I think as far as I know, log farming was like the most lucrative farm. They nerfed logs significantly. They still sell for a lot, but you don't get the rarities that sell high anymore. The whole farm's been completely gutted. I don't even know if it's worth farming logs anymore. I would not be surprised if it wasn't worth farming at this point. There'll probably be a new farm that comes out at some point that'll be you know, a little bit better. Well, I don't think there's a point in farming it now. It got nerfed, so. As far as I know, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, if I didn't farm them pre-nerf, why would I farm them after nerf? You know? At that point, I just feel like I'm wasting my time a little bit. I mean, I don't want to farm them anyway. I don't want to sit there and farm trees. So. What in the world is this guy doing? I saw a cloak, but it looks like he's not actually geared. Not sure why he's aggroing the entire room, but... Balanced skill, by the way. Totally balanced. No problem. Shouldn't nerf Whirlwind. Totally fine. No problem. You're supposed to be able to one-shot someone with one skill. You're supposed to be able to do that. It's supposed to happen. It's intended. It's intended gameplay. Yes, how fun and interactive that is, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, just be like that. You can't expect them to balance Disarm and Whirlwind? Well, I can. I was hoping they'd at least knock the damage down a little bit, so it wasn't like a free insta-kill button, at the very least, but... It's fine, you know, it's fine. It is kind of silly, though. Just saying. I missed my free kill button, so I guess I'll back away. I guess I'll back away till it comes back. Oh my god. Do you know what would be so funny? What if we did Invis-Pot Barb, and then we Invis-Pot Whirlwinded people? Oh my god, doesn't that sound so fun? Tell me that doesn't sound like the most fun gameplay in the game. Why am I getting third-partied every game? What is this, man? This is like every game, isn't it? It's happened so many times. Where did that guy even come from? He's just hiding behind a barrel. Oh my god, man. He's hiding behind a barrel. I mean, what can I do? What can I do against that? Nothing really. It's like it feels like every game I keep losing kits to third parties. Play Wizard? Yeah, maybe when Marketplace opens and I can buy magic staves, but until that happens, I don't really think it's worth the effort. So, probably not. I'll play Wizard as soon as Market opens though, so give it like 2 weeks. This is basically the Wizard is playable timer. Because magic staffs don't drop. It's probably another bug. I'm guessing. Hit the insta kill button? Yeah, I hit him with it. I was gonna start push. I mean, it's a long sword. I mean, I think I missed like one of them, and it's a PDR fighter. So I probably hit him for like maybe half. Something like that. I never die there. I had potion chugger. It's just that I got third partied from a bar behind a box. I didn't expect to run across the corner and see the bar just sitting there. Like there was nothing I could really do at that point. This is what it is. If you want to use that fight to show that, to try to tell me that Whirlwind is balanced, I think you're insane. That certainly does not make Whirlwind suddenly balanced. because a PDR fighter with longsword didn't get insta-killed by it. For sure. Actually, you know what? I have a clip on my computer that is a great example of how stupid Whirlwind is. Let me see if I actually know where it is. Let's see. It was off stream when I did this. Not that one. If I can find it in a quick fashion, I'll show it to you. Oh, I actually think I just found it. Yeah, look, okay. Yeah, watch this. This is from off stream. Look at this. So this is a cutthroat rogue. He's geared, by the way. My intention is to whirlwind. Okay. Chasing. Hold up. I might have to fast forward a little bit. He does a lot of running, like most rogues do. Okay. He hits you with cutthroat. I didn't realize I was cutthroated. And I just hit one whirlwind and I kill him for free. I played terribly. He hits me with cutthroat. I don't even swing my weapon. I'm literally just spamming Q, waiting for the free kill button, and then I kill a geared rogue. Like that's whirlwind gameplay. That's why this skill is stupid. I shouldn't be able to do that. He outplayed me, and I killed him because the skill is better. It's dumb. Like that is ridiculous. I should not be killing that rogue there. There's no way I should be able to press one skill and do that much damage. It's silly. Oh, well, yeah, that longsword fighter did play pretty well. Yeah, I'll give him credit where credit's due. I mean, I was not able to get past that, so. Yeah, I thought you were, sorry, I thought you were saying that to tell me that Whirlwind is balanced, and I was, and I, was just checking. Was just checking. Alright, that's it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm happy they nerfed Disarm. I hope they don't forget about Whirlwind. That's all. That's all. I just hope they don't forget about it. Is this kit even good enough for blue rings? No, it's not. It is not good enough for, like, any of those, basically. I need to start collecting green rubies. Rubies specifically. Powder to craft the ring. Skull bats. Baby turtles are actually the best farm. If you go to the water map and kill all the baby turtles, you'll get as much essence as you need, basically. I'm not joking. Baby turtles are legitimately the best farm for essence. There is no better farm in the game than them. Nothing competes. Nothing competes with the baby turtles. Yep. So, yeah. Need a little bit of action speed for this build. Just a little bit. It needs to be a little bit faster than what it's at right now. You know what I can do? Let's not get like action speed. Is that a 9? Yeah, 9 is fine. Yeah, the point 0.9 whatever I was at was like really bad action speed. This should be okay though. Yeah, this should be fine. Rename it to Turtle Dust? That would be funny. I don't know why Iron Mace hates baby turtles so much. It's so weird. I don't completely understand what the purpose is of... They make the saddest sound when you kill them too. They're so sad. It's so weird. If you want to farm essence efficiently, you have to kill baby turtles. No ifs, ands, or buts. That is the most efficient way to collect the essence. And then you get to listen to them cry every time you kill them. Because Iron Mace is some kind of masochist. SCF got bit by a baby turtle when he was small? Yeah, probably. Sounds about right. I will never forget when I learned that they were killable. That was the funniest shit. I couldn't believe it. I did not think they would be killable. I wonder if I should see if Slayer Fighter is still any good with the new changes. I'm afraid that Slayer Fighter might get shit on by Whirlwind Barbarian though. Like I don't think there's any way you can out DPS a Whirlwind Barb as Slayer Fighter because you can't block or anything. So you're just kind of sitting there taking like too much damage. Disarm has been gutted. It only activates when you parry. Only parry. Do rogues ever fight? I feel like rogues never fight. It's always, they're always running. Always. And you guys wonder why I can't play that class. Kind of hard to play a class that that plays like that, you know. Like, oh, I see somebody, let me run the other direction, and then it's... And then he just runs again. This is the entire fight. I guess that's why he runs, but... By the way, I don't know if you noticed what I did there. I knew he probably had Cutthroat, so I only used Smite, and I waited until... I waited to use Divine Protection. That was 100% intended. If I use both my skills, he actually probably kills me. Divine Protection definitely saved my life there. Wow. This is pretty good gear. Alright, well. Dungeon giveth and taketh away over and over again, huh? Purple? Holy, my guy. Not even socketed? Are you crazy? That is madness. Madness, I tell you. Running a purple necklace and not socketing it. I don't know. It's not really good yet because it doesn't have the right stats on it, but it will be good. That might be a reset. But this is really good gear. I think this is like 100%. I should reset. Beetle wings are needed for quests. I think I have a few beetle wings, though. I guess I could grab it, just in case, so. I have the space. Drop some useless meds. I know. Look, no third party for once. I've been third partied so many times today. Thank God. We actually got to have a one-on-one fight and move on. Yeah. That's a great example of why I would not want to play Rogue. Like, you either, like, I don't even blame him. Like, the class is designed to just run nonstop. Like, the class is just not really fun to play. Like, that, I don't know. Something about Rogue is just not very enjoyable to me. Something about having to run away in every fight doesn't really quite fit the vibe, you know? You know, thank God they nerfed true magic, or true damage, though. True Fizz Rogue was so obnoxious. I'm very glad at the very least they don't just have True Fizz to go through everything. That is pretty nice. Oh wow, this is the most geared. This is the most geared DP Smite Cleric I have seen all game. Holy. Wow. He is. Wow. Well, apparently the Goblin Merchant's useless now. The only thing that I cared about from the Goblin Merchant was... Actually, Magic Staff is another one that it wouldn't be bad to buy. I guess I'll eat my words. But for the most part, the only thing I really care about is the rings. I guess the staff is like the exception, just in case I get a good one for Wizard, but... Yeah, it is, like... I don't know, the rings and necklaces were the big part of what made the merchant so good, you know? Without them, it's just is what it is. Yes, I know they removed the rings and necklaces. That's why I said that. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Arm of Fortune? That looks like a pain in the ass to craft. And it's luck, which I don't think is a very good stat, so... yeah. You know what? That's probably worth 100 gold, honestly. If a merchant was selling green staffs for 100 gold, I would buy them. Because magic staffs, like, don't spawn. Ever. Very weird. Oh, what I wanted to say earlier. It's kind of insane to me that at this point, I've been live for 5 hours, 5+ hours, and correct me if I'm wrong, as far as I know, I do not think I've seen a singular other caster. Like, I don't think I've seen any. No wizards, no sorcerers, no, not even a druid. No one, like, they're all just gone. It's, the fighters are barely even playing. There's a few fighters, but it's mostly just it's like barbs up here. Rogues are actually below barbs right now. Like, not by much. Like, I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing a lot of rogues for some reason. So rogues are coming back. Followed by fighter. Then it's... what even else is there? Maybe like a cleric or two I've seen. Like maybe 2 clerics. And maybe like a bard or 2. That's it. Oh, and a ranger. I did see a ranger. No casters. No, at least I haven't seen any. It's crazy. I played Ice Caves just for questing. I'm not a big fan of the map, though. How do you know when you have enough gear stats to go from normals to high roller? Honestly, I'm willing to do high roller as long as I have access to, like, random blues and greens is fine. I think, being in, like, junk is kind of bad, but yeah, if I'm in, like, random blues and greens, it should be okay, I would say. As far as, gear between normals and HR. Some people do, like, 0 to hero HR, but if you don't want to do it that way, yeah, just have, like, average gear is fine. I just think it's funny that the casters seem to be gone. Honestly, I'm kind of worried about taking Wizard into caves because I think I'm just gonna get shit on by Whirlwind. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to combat Whirlwind as Wizard. Like, technically the staff can block, but that is a tall feat, man. That is a tall feat. You know? It's tough. Honestly, I kind of want to try another, like, super tanky PDR fighter build. I think that might be, better than it was yesterday. Only reason I even died with it yesterday, main reason was because of Disarm fighter. That was like my biggest concern. And now that Disarm fighter is gone, maybe I can actually play this again. Like full PDR. Maybe. Maybe not, but... I think Slayer Fighter might be dead, though. Unironically, Slayer Fighter might be donezo. I don't know if... I think you're too squishy for Whirlwind. I feel like Whirlwind just destroys you, right? It's just so scary to fight. Hard to say. Do I have enough gear to build a PDR fighter? That's always the question. Do I have the gear? Without self-found, or with self-found, it is significantly harder to run this kind of build. And, like, the funny thing is, it's harder to build, but it's not even really that good. You know? It's It is an extremely mid type of build. But it's kind of fun. So it looks like I do have like enough gear for it. I bet you my Warlock is hoarding a ton of, like, decent plate gear. I would imagine so. Can you still play Torture Mastery Warlock? I've seen some very geared Warlocks running Torture Mastery. I think the thing is it's just a very gear-dependent class. So, if you're Squire, no, Torture Mastery is probably not playable, I would say. I just can't imagine Squire is gonna, like, do super well with that, I would think. Like, that's gotta be difficult. Oh my god, why do you want me to use my token so bad? It's just trash, anyway. Like, what am I gonna do with this stuff? I don't want, like, this is all bad. My luck on tokens is not very good. Unfortunately. There, did that satisfy? Oh! Quest just dropped. Like, they must have just dropped. Well, that is true. Barbarians are definitely not really using Iron Will right now. You're not wrong on that front. I want to stack armor for this build. I don't even think I can craft a necklace if I wanted to. Unless I get more copper ore. Man, this freaking crafting system for jewelry. Do I just run no necklace? I don't need a necklace. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I guess maybe my druid has extra. If I run out of copper, though, I might stop crafting them. I don't have that much left. Elday Guardy has more players than Midnight Walkers. Oh, okay. Well, Midnight Walkers is dead if that's the case. That's really bad, because Elday Guardy is kind of dead, too. That's really bad if that's the case. That is just sad. That is just truly sad to hear. Been gone for a year. What's the new meta? Barb as usual. It's funny you mentioned that, Ryan. Yeah, right now, Barbarian, Iron Mace gave them a new skill called Whirlwind, and it is, it's kind of dunking on people. There are, not exaggerating, there are no casters that I have been fighting in, caves. None. They're all gone. They're extinct because Barb is bullying them. Whirlwind Barb is ruining all of their days, and and everyone is just copying and going to like Barbarian and other classes. It's so silly. I'm shocked that I'm seeing so many rogues right now. I did not expect to see a bunch of rogues playing. You guys ready to see the taunt build? Ready to see taunt fighter? Oh yeah, this build is something, alright. this build is something. Just don't be surprised when I die, alright? Just don't be surprised. Alright, this is probably one of the worst builds I could make, but we're gonna see if I can, at any chance, actually kill someone with this. We'll see. I doubt it, but I'll try it anyway. Oh, one more thing. Oh. No, I think this is fine. Yeah, no, this is fine. PDR is like 52%. So with taunt will be at like 64, 65. If I run into a wizard the first game I do this, I might feel like alt F4ing. Because that would be ridiculous. I've seen 0 of them all day. Do not manifest a wizard into my lobby, please. That's ridiculous. Completely absurd. I love that fighter can just throw on dual wield and sword mastery and instantly gain 15% action speed. It's so strong. You want me to stay in HR? What do you mean? I don't understand that question. I mean, I'll be in normals when I do quests, but okay, we're just gonna keep getting hit by these guys, huh? Is that a caster? Is that a caster? I was like looking at the chat, so I got hit a bunch of times. I swear to God that was a freaking warlock. I swear I just saw a warlock player. Oh my God, do not tell me I actually queued into my first caster in 5 hours when I throw on a PDR fighter build. Oh my God. Oh boy. Yeah, that's life, huh? That is life. Not even surprised. With how today's been going, with how many times I've been third-partied, I'm not surprised at all. I think I've lost at least 3 or 4 good kits from getting ran up on the moment I won a fight, or the moment I was trying to recover from a fight. I didn't reload my crossbow. The first person I see is a cleric that hard counters my build. That's crazy. Yeah. All right, well, I'm just doomed to get hard countered, I guess. I'm just destined to get hard countered. That's actually insane. That is so crazy. The first run I play PDR fighter and I run into that. Two. I run into Warlock, and then I run over into Abyss Cleric. This game is so silly sometimes. No casters for 5 hours, and then I throw on a PDR fighter kit. Insane. If I'm playing Barbarian, I could actually probably kill that guy with Whirlwind. How is he half? Because PDR skill is really strong, and I'm PDR fighter, so I can't even run away from him. Because I'm too slow. That's crazy. I'm just like the amount of unlucky that I am is so nuts. I'll be right back. That's dad for you. Yep. Get countered. Feel so unlucky, man. How could I be so unlucky? Oh my god. I didn't fight any casters or clerics all day until the moment I put on PDR fighter. Oh man, that's so sad. Hey, attention. They nerfed Disarm. Yeah, it got gutted. No one's running it anymore. I died. Yeah, I built a PDR fighter kit and then ran into Abyss Cleric that hard countered me. So, yeah, sometimes it just be like that. That's just how it is. That's dad for you. That's dad. Dang, should we play some wizard? I guess we can lose this wizard kit to a barb, I guess. Wait, I'm only level 19. Can I go to high roller? It looks like it's not locked. I think I can join it. Alright, you guys want to play a wizard game? Let me grab a good spell book from my warlock. Yeah, this is the kit that I stole from one of my videos that I posted. So I don't have to do any work for it. I hope you guys know that I'm probably gonna lose this kid on the first game. I just want you to know that a barb is probably gonna come up and insta kill me. So as long as you guys are aware, that's all that matters. I wonder if I should run melt for this build. You know, that's the question of the day. Melt or quick chant? My casting speed isn't that high, so I think I need quick chant to, like, help me. I think so, at least. I do have a nice little collection of magic staffs that I've been getting. Only 4 of them, apparently, but... this is like an entire wipe's worth of staffs. I've been collecting them as much as I've seen them, pretty much. They're just so rare. It's hard to collect them. I'm just worried about barbs, honestly. I'm very, very worried about barbarians with this build. But I'll try to make it work if I can. Yeah, the hard part about this is that because magic staffs are so rare, it's very hard to make good wizard kits. It's really, really hard without a marketplace. So when I lose this kit, it's not gonna be. I can't replace it. It's just gonna be gone. So there's no market to like buy a staff or anything to carry the build. So we'll see how this goes. We will see. I am really surprised that Barbarian plus Whirlwind didn't get nerfed. I really, really thought it was going to get touched, and it never did. Oh my god, could you imagine if I just didn't have Ignite? Oh my god, that would be so stupid. I forgot that. That would be so stupid. Yeah, how am I even gonna, like... How am I even gonna fight Whirlwind Barb? They're gonna Whirlwind, and then I'm gonna... I can't run. And I can't block. Also, I take 4 spells. Man, I don't even know. This is gonna be so hard. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, legitimately, yeah. If Whirlwind Barb is so... It's probably even better in teams than solos. Yeah, there was a bug where the Goblin Merchant had rings and necklaces in the merchant purchase, you know, where you could purchase them. It was a bug for like 3 years or 2 years or something. Doesn't it suck when you find a bug that's been in your game for 3 years? Doesn't it suck? There's no way to block with magic staff unless you take away one of your spell slots. I think I need to play like somewhat defensively. I don't think I can play super aggressive with this build. If I get third partied like at all, I think I just lose. Oh, my ignite's usually in my right spot. That's gonna bother me. Put it in the wrong space. Looks like this guy, this guy that I killed, it looks like he focused on action speed, dexterity for the most part. Looked like that was his preferred stat, which is interesting. 'Cause usually when I build staff wizard, I don't go for action speed usually. Usually I go for survivability. Sling doesn't work on smite? Of course it doesn't. Because the sling is terrible. Because it's bad, unfortunately. You wouldn't want to waste smite for your sling anyway. Yeah, you don't want to waste that. Iron Mace needs to fix the bug where magic staffs don't spawn, so I can play self-found wizard. That's what they need to do. I even asked Red yesterday, and he said the same thing. He said he finds like 1,000,000 Viking swords and falchions, so like fighter gear is everywhere. But yeah, to find like a staff or a book, it's so much harder. It's almost like they forgot to add the staffs to like the drop pool or something. Feels like it. Even goblin mages are supposed to drop them and I rarely ever see them. It's annoying, you know? If we're gonna have a self-found period, I need to be able to self-found my kit. Like, casters need help, right? I mean, I know that people always love to say that wizards OP, but the reality is I have seen 0 wizards all day. Like, I can't, it's like, it's crazy. Like, wizards, like, they're just not in, like, I would love to fight wizards and, like, I would love to fight casters. They're just not playing, you know? If you insta-walk down when Whirlwind, you can dodge the skill fully. Can you? I thought you could, are you sure? Because can't you aim the skill downwards? Oh my god. That is a staff! A purple one! Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Dude, like that. This is enough that I like want to exit the game because it's like, oh my god, that's so lucky. I'm telling you, like that's man. Thank you, Iron Mace. I appreciate it. I mean, that's like, you could almost look at that as an entire wizard kit. Like, because I all I need is a staff, and I can make a kit work. That's all I need. So I can get all the other shit. Yeah, 100% I'm gonna leave. I know it sounds really stupid, but I'm telling you, man, they are so rare. I like, this will let me build an entire other wizard kit, like, alone. Yeah, we're just gonna reset. That might be the first purple staff I've seen all white. Maybe I've seen one other, but it's at most it's my second. Funny, I was just talking about it too. What did I get it from? A mimic large chest? I guess that's what. It's a wizard! Oh, it's a warlock. Never mind, I got excited. I thought it was a wizard. Never mind, he has a falchion. I thought it was a wizard. I saw the wizard hat. I got baited. Dang. I thought we actually found a wizard for the first time all day. Dang. Never mind. False excitement. Sorry. I haven't played Bonk Wizard, basically all wipe. This is the first time I'm sitting down and playing it. Oh yes, that is my first purple staff, by the way. Yeah, first purple staff of the wipe. It just so happens that I got it when I was playing Wizard. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, normally I would never leave a game that early, but unless I was full up, but yeah, if you want to see Wizard content, need to do that. All right, well, we'll just go again, right? No problem. But yeah, I don't really know. See, the thing is, no one's really playing Wizard right now, so it's hard to say exactly where this class currently is standing. Yeah, and that's really all it comes down to. Just, there's not a lot of people playing this class at the moment, so I don't entirely know. Like, is this good? Is it still good? Yeah, honestly, it might be. It probably is, but yeah, just no one's really playing it, so it's hard to gauge, you know? Very hard to gauge. Feel like it might be pretty good with Show Perk and Arcane. Well, yeah, I've played Bonk Wizard before. It's not a matter of knowing like how to play the class itself. It's more that no one is playing Wizard right now. So I just don't know where Wizard stands in like the current meta. I've never played. What the heck? All right, well, it's like, we're getting Wizard gear, and it feels like we're getting it because we're playing Wizard. I don't think that's how it works, though. I'm just surprised. It's just funny we got two good rawhides back to back. This is funny. It's not like the best piece of gear because it has resourcefulness, but I knew it. Yeah, I was gonna say I got hit. Like, once you get hit once, like, the other hits are guaranteed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Barbarian can aim their Whirlwind, so I don't think it is possible to counter it by ducking, unfortunately. If it was, that would be pretty cool. but I don't believe that is a thing. I don't understand why Whirlwind doesn't get affected by like, you know, structures. It feels like kind of game breaking that Barbarian can go through structures to hit you with his weapon. That, you know, will almost one-shot you if it hits you. It feels like it's a little much. Why the heck do they nerf wizard shoes? I don't understand. I can't believe of all the things to get nerfed, they went for the wizard shoes. It's crazy. Of all the things they could have nerfed. It's a little early to say it's a little early to say for the direction of the season, I think. I don't know if I could really give you a proper answer. They couldn't code it to have collision with everything. You think they just wouldn't be able to? Maybe. Oh, your waiter shoes is better than others? Better than what? Because no one's playing casters right now, so I don't understand why we're targeting wizard here. Maybe in trios they're playing it, but at least in solos they're not. I don't even think I've looted a good pair of wizard shoes since the season started from another player. What are you doing down there, buddy? Interesting. I'm not gonna jump down there after him. That's not a place I like to fight. If I was on Barb, I probably would, but not on Wizard. I'm gonna do my best to not get myself third-partied. Can small chests have magic staffs in them? I would assume they can, because there is space. It's only 4 high. I'm a little worried about running down there because I feel like I might end up getting third-partied. Might just hold a second. I hear other people too. I don't know if it's only the guy I saw, if there's anyone else in here. Nope, there's another one. Yeah, okay. Alright, maybe we'll play this a little. How do we do this without getting third-partied is basically what I'm trying to figure out. I just don't want to be thirded. Yes, we killed a Barbarian! Yes! Whirlwind Barb down. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's not that geared, but I'm still happy about it. Whirlwind Barb is very scary, so it's still good. It's still good, I swear. Actually, that's a good cloak. He has like no gear that I want at all. Regals are pretty okay for wizard. I might take that regal. Heavy boots are a little bit slow. Yeah, because I can always triple socket it if I need to. Alright. But, you know, we don't have to leave yet. Don't necessarily have to leave. Well, I hit him with one zap, I think, before the fight started as well. That was really close. That was very, 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 very close for someone who probably doesn't have a lot of gear. Because I went in with one zap. Yeah, I probably should have done more zaps. Well, I thought I hit him with a fireball too, but now I'm thinking maybe I missed it. You are right. I probably should play a little bit smarter against barbs. I can't really disagree with that statement, to be honest. Is he geared at least? No. He is Squire gear. Oh, poor wizard. Poor wizard, man. Can't even kill a freaking Squire Barb without sweating. Oh my god, man. You wonder why no one's playing this. Freaking wonder why. It's gross. Oh, that's another downside of playing wizard. The new cave system damages you earlier than it used to, which activates your reactive shield every time it happens, which will mess up the your fight ordering for shielding. Oh, the previous fight? Ah, I see. Well, it's because he whiffed his whirlwind, mostly. I'm gonna be real with you. Almost losing a bis or, you know, a near bis wizard kit to a naked like a squire barbarian after getting spells on him first does not bode well for this build. That is not making me feel very confident right now on this. Just putting it out there. Confidence level is not very high. Why are players in Squire? Because people go to both normals and HR with no gear. There's like this weird sentiment in the community that I've noticed where people just assume that HR equals geared. That's not always true. I fight a lot of base kit players in HR as well. You can't find rings and jewelry. They don't spawn anymore. Yeah, I think there was a certain point where minimum gear was HR, but that was a long time ago. I don't exactly remember. It might have been like gear score related. I wonder if I could make full spell wizard work, like with you know, the arcane missiles and all that fun stuff. Because, you know, I think I have quite a bit of spell books. How many spell books do I have access to? I feel like I find them more often than not. Three? Two? Two? Oh man, that's it? Yeah, that's not great. Only two. Three. Yeah, that's not super great. So we got more than that. Game is full of barbs and fighters? No, actually. The game was full of barbs and fighters. Now, it's just barbs. The game was like 50-50 fighter and barb, and then they nerfed fighter, and now it's like 90% barb. So, yeah. Yes, Disarm got gutted, which is why everyone stopped playing fighter. Yeah. I don't even know if Slayer Fighter is even good anymore in HR. Hard to say. Disarm was carrying hard. So, hard to, I don't know. I might give it a try though. I definitely don't feel super good about that last fight though. Like I feel like this is like a really bad time to be playing Wizard. I feel like I'm supposed to wait until Whirlwind gets nerfed so I can play this without having to worry about it. Oh, parry is bad. I mean, I won't say it's bad, but you have to parry in order to activate the disarm. So instead of being able to use it offensively, it's defensive, which makes a very, very big difference. But yeah, I have been wondering if Slayer Fighter even still has a use, since you can't block. I think Slayer Fighter probably goes back to Adrenaline Rush, Fortify Ground. Because Sprint is kind of bad now. I don't think you ever take Sprint. I think Adrenaline Rush, because it gives you speed as well. Like, this is probably your go-to now that Disarm is not like useful, I think. No shield cutlass. You know, funny enough, I did see people having a lot of success with that. The problem is I haven't really been able to find any cutlasses. They don't really seem to spawn. Maybe it's a water map exclusive item or something. Because I really feel like I don't see them very much, which makes it hard to experiment with that, you know? That is the only real issue I have at the moment as far as that goes. Like, trying like a cutlass build makes it a lot harder to do it. Yeah, again, I'm not like super confident that this is going to work for fighter anymore. But I kind of just want to try it because I'm curious if I can still play Slayer fighter without the disarm crutch. Now that I don't have to worry about other. Oh, you know what else I should do? I should probably grab a recurve bow. Yeah, hold up. I should grab weapon mastery. Because I need a way to deal range damage consistently. I think I need a recurve. I don't think this build is gonna be super great without it. Also, I think unless I don't have it unlocked, damn, I don't have it unlocked. The stiletto is just better for this build, but it's not giving it to me. I probably need to do more quests. I'm not gonna quest today though. Maybe I'll quest tomorrow, but not today. Oops. Oh my god. Am I gonna die to the... I'm telling you, you get hit by one boa and you're just dead. Because you can't dodge the others. Oh my god. Holy god, was are so scary. Holy hell, man. That's the same boa goblin that almost killed me last time. You know what I should do? Since my stats are like kind of low, I should use Fortify Ground just for for the mobs. Get a little bit more action speed. Because my stats are like actually suffering a little bit right now. Because I'm in like no gear basically. Batch drop spellbooks? Not that I've seen. I feel like not that I see very much, but it didn't have one, right? Yeah. You know what would be interesting? Short sword. Yeah, like a short sword Slayer fighter. I feel like that could be kind of cool. Would it be good? That's debatable. If I was gonna run short sword, I would probably run Rondel Dagger as my primary. Not to use the Rondel, but just for the sake of having like a, you know, a cheap primary. Well, Fighter's been getting away without parrying because Disarm was busted, but I'm a little bit worried that... Slayer Fighter is not going to be that good anymore. Yeah, it would be nice if you could move the weapons to, like, a certain hand. That would be really nice, indeed. I guess I can't break the door with a recurve bow. Oh god, it's gonna be the door game. That's a really geared bard. Like a really geared bard. Man. Did I get him low at least? Not really. He's not geared? Holy shit, that's actually crazy. I thought he was more geared. No, he does have gear. It was just his weapon caught me off guard. I thought he was way more geared than this, by the way. For sure. That was gross. Rapier parry is actually pretty good. Man, yeah, Slayer Fighter feels like kind of bad. Like, Slayer Fighter doesn't feel that good anymore. Yeah, Disarm was hard carrying. Yeah, this is probably... Yeah, this is probably a wash. I mean, Slayer Fighter's been bad in HR for, I think, over a year now. Or something like that. But with the change to parrying, like, I can't really get past his blocks. And I also can't block myself, so... Honestly, Slayer Fighter might be, like, kind of bad now. Might have to retire this this build archetype for the wipe after Disarm got gutted. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. That actually that probably means that I stopped playing Fighter, pretty, like, exclusively. Yeah, with the parry meta going on, I think Slayer Fighter just isn't really it. I mean... If he couldn't block with the rapier, I probably would have won that. But with him being able to block, it's too good for him. The parry meta is there's no room for Slayer Fighter. The only room for Slayer Fighter was just that Disarm was so busted that you could kill everybody for free. Now that Disarm is not in the game anymore, for this build, it's just like, maybe you just play something else. Maybe you just play literally any other build in the game, you know? So, yeah, goodbye Slayer Fighter, it looks like. Rip. Yeah. Club Barb? What do you mean? I don't think you play Club Barb right now. If you want to play Barb, you play Whirlwind. I can't think of any reason, realistically, that you would play Barbarian and not play Whirlwind. I think Whirlwind is that good. It has too much insta-kill potential. Well, in the old days, Club Barb didn't have to deal with insta-kill Whirlwind abilities. Is the problem. Well, so just to be clear, I like Slayer Fighter. I think the build is, like, cool, but unfortunately, I think it just doesn't really get past parries, which also means that the Viking Sword archetype that I was playing is probably also bad, because the reason Viking Sword worked is because they didn't have a weapon, so I would just kill them. Now that that's not a thing, it's like, Yeah, it's probably not that great anymore. Bonk Cleric. I think Smite DP Cleric is still probably good. I imagine that's got to still be a decent archetype. The only issue with Bonk Cleric is it is really hard to find good. It's like the same song and dance as Wizard. I would like to play Morningstar Cleric, but it's shockingly hard to find Morningstars. I don't have any, and the merchants don't sell, like they don't sell weapons. They're all grays, so like I can't buy like a decent Morningstar to use for the build. So it makes it like really hard to use certain types of like builds that I want to do. Bardiche seems to be the best Whirlwind Barb from what I've seen so far. I don't think anything's better than Bardiche for Barb, what I can tell. Honestly, the best fighter build might be Cutlass Fighter. Singular Cutlass. Because of the parry. The only problem is finding cutlasses is also hard because you have to play the water map, and I hate the water map. So, because I don't think they spawn on caves or crypts. I think it's only a water map thing. But cutlass has a debatably the strongest. I think it seems like the strongest parry in the game. So yeah, single or cutlass probably. It's just that you have to find Cutlass, so it's a little bit harder. That's really the only setback. It's just finding it, pretty much. Rapier Fighter? With the removal of true damage, I think if you're gonna play Rapier, you should probably play Bard. I kind of feel like Bard is the obvious choice if you're gonna do Rapier. The best fighter build's a Ranger. Remember when I used to play race car fighter, and I would run Rondell Dagger and then Survival Bow, and I would build True Fizz, and I would either sprint in with Rondell, or I would just kite with Survival Bow for like 5 minutes until they died. And that was the gameplay, pretty much. Something like that. Yeah, it's tough. I'm kind of just unsure at the moment, like where all the classes are. This meta is like really rough for a lot of classes. The self-found is not making it any easier. Because Barb thrives in self-found without a market. Like, Barb is arguably the strongest class without market because it's the least gear-dependent class in the game. You can technically run basically any gear on Barb and kill almost any player. Whereas classes like Wizard require very specific gear to work. So building a Wizard kit in self-found is pretty... It takes some time. Barb, you can just play like one game, loot some random chests, and oh, there you go. Like, you're geared. That's it. You know, it's so easy for for Barbs to thrive in this type of meta. I think so, at least. Got banned from Dark and Darker because you said what? Oh, the Reddit has a raging hate boner over this game. They hate everything. The Dark and Darker Reddit is the least happy subreddit that I've visited in quite a while. They are always unhappy. Always. Doesn't matter what it is, they're always upset. Loot drop should be nerfed? Why would you, what do you mean? Why would you nerf loot? That exaggerates the issue. If you nerf loot, it just makes Barb stronger. Because now Barbarian still doesn't need gear, but I also can't get gear for my other classes. That just makes it harder. The less loot there is, the better Barbarian becomes. Because Barbarian doesn't need gear because his base stats are so high. Also, Whirlwind doesn't even scale with action speed, it seems. And if it does, it's already so fast it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not sure why you would, I don't know why you would nerf the loot. I feel like that just makes it, you know, harder, no? That's how it feels to me, at least. Hassan, you must have said something else. There's no way you got banned from the dad Reddit for just saying that. I'd have to see some receipts. Because if you got banned for that, those mods are soft as hell. So. There's that. That's true. The more rare gear is, the more gear fear-like players, you know, act. It's also true. Holy shit, it's a druid. No, wait, he's alive? He's alive? I can't believe he survived that. The sling? Yeah, that's a good idea. Trios? I hate trios. You'll never see me in trios, no. I can't stand that game mode. That will never happen. You might see me in duos, but you'll never see me in trios. If this game was trio only, I never would have played it in the first place. Legitimately, I never would have played it. Just do not like it. Hassan, you had to have said it in a way that was like clearly bannable. Because if you said it the same way that you said in chat, you would not have been banned, I imagine. Actually, in Dungeonborn, I played trios. That's not true. That's not entirely true. Dungeonborn trios was honestly more fun than trios in here. Although I still preferred solos. I just don't like trios in this game. I don't think the combat meshes very well. Duos is great though. Duos is honestly it's pretty up there. It's good. Very, very good. You asked me a few times in Dungeonborn? I mean, I streamed trios. Not like I didn't do it. But yeah, and Dad, I think solos and duos is where this game shines the most. How can I hate it? I just I just don't think it's as fun. I don't really have an answer for you. I just don't really like it. I never have. I don't really like teams in general in all games. Like, most games in general, I don't like. So, this isn't new. This isn't like a new thing or something. How did I miss that shit? I don't know how I missed that. I'm just dead. I don't know why, like, this guy is playing so, like, I hate people that play like this. I really, really hate when people play like this, where they just, like, camp, like, shit like that. Oh my god. You're playing Whirlwind Barb, it's the strongest class in the game! Why are you playing like this? Makes no sense. Why are you so scared? There's nothing to be scared of. You're playing Barbarian. Crazy. No, there's no reason to play like this. There's absolutely no reason to, like, play, like, so scared. Oh my god, I'm just dead. Alright, that was cool, I guess. Sick. Alright. Cool. I don't even know how that felling is hitting me from that far away. I have no idea how that felling was hitting me there. Holy shit, man. Alright, well, not playing Cleric anymore. Alright, well, I'm just gonna play Barb, I guess. I'll just play Whirlwind Barb like everybody else, I guess. I feel like I can't play anything because everyone's just playing Whirlwind Barb. This is so silly. Oh my god, man. Dude, it's crazy. Like, it's just, they're everywhere. There's so many Whirlwind Barbs. They're just, it's a plague. The dungeon is full of them. Iron Mace removed Disarm, but they left us with this shit. Come on, Iron Mace. This is crazy. It's so sad. It's so hard to deal with them. Truly. Oh man, oh man. What do you do? What do you freaking do? I don't even know. That's tough. There's not a lot, there's not a lot of classes that truly beat Whirlwind Barb right now. I know, I need to figure out what the hell counters Whirlwind Barb. That's the goal, right? Alright, I'm up for ideas. Who's got it? Someone tell me what class counters Whirlwind Barbarian in this current meta. Cutlass doesn't count because it's only on water map you can find that weapon, so next. Casters do not counter Barbarian. Well, I guess it does if they don't run Iron Will. Longsword Disarm? I don't have enough good weapons to be throwing my primaries for an entire skill slot. Ranger forceful shot? Do I have to start playing Ranger? I tried to play PDR fighter, and I immediately ran into a Bis cleric that hard countered me. And because I had PDR, I was too slow to run away. So PDR fighter is out of the question. Because I'm unlucky as shit. and I run into casters only when I'm playing PDR fighter. God, it might be Ranger, man. Ranger, like, well, Ranger only if they're not running Iron Will. If they have Iron Will, Ranger does not counter them. You know what I did hear? I heard that the spear parry's pretty good right now. Anybody else hear that? Heard that a few times now. Barb's using Iron Wheel for real? I imagine high-geared barbarians are probably using it. Most likely. See, but why extend the effort? Why go through all this effort of playing a class that's just worse than Whirlwind Barb? Like, what reason is there, really? I could just play Whirlwind Barb and then just, you know, play against Whirlwind Barb as Whirlwind Barb. You know? Like, is it even really truly worth it? Is it worth the effort to play Ranger? Because all it takes is one Barb running Iron Will and I'm cooked. Because then I just have -1 skill, because Forceful Shot does nothing if they have Iron Will. What weapons wins Whirlwind versus Whirlwind? I think Bardiche is currently the big winner, as far as I can tell. Pretty sure it's the Bardiche. See, that's the problem. Disarm Fighter actually had a counter. Demon Form Warlock legitimately countered Disarm Fighter, because Disarm does nothing against, like, hand Warlock. Whirlwind Barb does not have the same counter. That truly is the problem, and I don't know the solution to it. I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't even like playing Ranger. So the chances of me actually playing this enough to get good enough to counter Barbs is pretty low, I would say. Unless the spear parry turns out to be incredibly strong, like stronger than, you know. Does the Squire at least have spears? Wait, my Squire doesn't have a spear? Never mind, I'm not playing Ranger. I thought I would have a spear at least to use. If I don't have a Squire spear, there's no point. You know what's kind of funny? We got Bard nerfs before we got a Whirlwind nerf. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that's kind of crazy, right? We got Bard nerfs before we got Whirlwind Barb nerfs. Oh my goodness. I put the spear perk on and it didn't show. No, I just don't have a spear. Unless it was bogged. I have spear proficiency. I just don't have a spear. Yeah, I don't have one. I agree. I don't that is an interesting thought. I wonder why, because spear proficiency used to exist because it gave you additional damage as well. I think it was 10 fizz power or something. I don't really know why you need a perk to use one weapon. It's basically weapon mastery, but just worse in every way because it's one singular weapon and not, you know, multiple. Maybe man, I don't know. Do you think does grapple hook even do good against barbarians? Is there any? I feel like I don't know. I don't know if grapple can like do anything against barb. New fighter build? There is no new fighter build. Fighter has been nerfed, and I don't even know what build to play on fighter right now with the current meta going on. I have no idea. Grapple's a lot better. Alright, maybe we can do one game with grapple just so I can see what it looks like. I honestly don't know what grapple currently looks like, so we could give it a look. At the very least. Yeah, we'll just run base gear or whatever. Whatever this random gear we have on is fine. I am a little bit curious what the new grapple looks like, so I would like to see it before I get off today. Yeah, well, Disarm Fighter needed nerf. Just to be clear, I'm happy that Disarm Fighter got nerfed. I'm glad it did. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to counter Whirlwind Barbarian. You know, I will tell you, that one fighter that we fought with the Halberd Adrenaline Rush, that actually seemed like it worked pretty well against Whirlwind. But I assume that that requires a large amount of gear, and I don't know if I have the gear to support it. Because I think he was in, like, really... He was swinging fast, so I'm guessing he had, like, full dex gear. What you need to know with the grappling, it gives you the movement speed you have when you use the spell, and gives it to you after? I don't really understand. I'll just have to test it. Done happy? How about I am happy Disarm got nerfed. I am happy that it did, for sure. Oh my god, where'd it go? Okay. I gotta play around with this grapple a little bit. I will tell you straight up, I haven't seen any... You know, I think I've seen one Disarm fighter all day. And he was running... Or no, I saw two. One was running Slayer, so he didn't know that it got nerfed. The other one was running Longsword, and I just didn't hit him during his parry window, and then I never got parried. How good is the movement speed slow on two-handed weapon hit, I wonder? I wonder if that 10% is worth taking for a perk slot. Laura's been running it. Yeah, he's probably one of the only people left in the game running that perk. Basically no one, or that skill, no one is running it right now. It's kind of crazy. Like the entire community, like, just stopped. I'm not saying it's good or bad, I'm just saying nobody's running it, that's all. 10%'s good on his Y. Oh, I could see that, yeah. I could see that. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Fighters stopped using it are really telling because they're bad at the game. I mean, I guess. I mean, clearly Disarm is still worse than it used to be. I don't think that's even a question. Surely you're not telling me that Disarm is just as good as it was pre-patch, because it's clearly worse. I mean, the act of needing to parry is way, way, way worse than having to just hit somebody. It's not even, like, remotely comparable. Question though, how are you supposed to hit a parry if the other player has a brain and knows how to not attack you during your parry window? Like, how are you supposed to get someone to parry you in the first place? I don't even know. Because when I fought a Disarm fighter, I just didn't attack him. I just held block. I just waited for his 6-second window to go away. I'm not going to attack him during Disarm. Like, I feel like it's pretty easy to play around if you know what you're doing. It might be good against noobs, but I don't know if it's going to be good against anyone who knows how to pay attention to Disarm's, like, trigger. I definitely don't want Disarm to go back to the way it used to be, regardless of what happens with it. I'd rather it be in the game as a parry niche than as an all catch-all. It was forced to block that gives Disarm to get more hits. Does it though? I mean, you can also just back away from them and then hit them with range attacks, in which case now you're actively being hurt by that ability because you have -1 skill that could have been something else. Like, that perk is really bad against every class who uses range against you. Disarm is bad against Sorcerer, Wizard, Ranger, Bard, even. It's bad against half the roster. It's just that we're in a meta that just so happens to be full of not casters. As soon as casters come back in meta, it's gonna be trash. Because the casters are gonna shit on Disarm because they don't attack, they don't melee you. There's no melee in that. The Sorcerer is not gonna care that you have a Disarm skill. If anything, the Sorcerer is gonna be happy that you have it, because it means that you have one less skill to, to hurt them, basically. That means you don't have movement speed, or you don't have a plethora of other skills that you could have been using against them. That doesn't matter right now, because the meta is not casters, clearly. The meta is Barb, but, once that changes, Disarm will become noticeably worse. Can you block hands when they attempt to cast? It's not going to disarm you. I think it has to be a melee hit. I don't think you can... You can't block like a wizard fireball and then unequip them. I don't think it works that way, does it? Can you parry a range attack and disarm? I didn't think you could do that. I guess that would make it... I guess you could debate that that would be better, I guess. I didn't think that was possible, though. You are making me wonder, though, if that's a thing. But most of Sorcerer's spells aren't blockable. Most of Sorcerer's spells are like giant AoEs. So you can't actually... It actually does nothing against Sorcerer. It's a hard counter. Right? As far as I'm aware. I need to go the other way. I'm gonna head to, maybe the troll room. Hi, Mr. Pick. Is the build I'm running right now competitive? Oh yeah, this is the yes. Yes, Whirlwind Barb is very competitive right now. Yes, even double axe. It's not BIS or anything, but you can this will also work on double axe, even though it's not quite as good. Like Bardiche is definitely better, but this is perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Does Battle Axe have any sort of like good parry or something? I haven't really tried it. That would be interesting if it did. Maybe that means I should test it real quick. It's okay. I think the double axe is better, but it's okay. It's kind of a quick side sweep, honestly. Maybe that's better than I'm giving. That might not be too bad. If it wasn't for Battle Axe's base attack being so garbage, that honestly the parry is not too bad. It's just the freaking base parry that's so terrible. Or the base attack, I mean. I like the double axe, I just don't think it's meta. By the way, I still have a theory that Barb versus Barb, Whirlwind versus Whirlwind, you want to be the person who Whirlwinds last, not first. I mean, I would like to consider myself a off-meta player. I've played most. I know I'm playing Whirlwind Barb, but I have played a lot of classes this season already. I've been very open to trying new and unique builds. So I don't know. I feel like I've been pretty open with that kind of thing. I kind of want to take away Potion Chugger and try the 10% speed perk. Well, the grapple was actually just for fun because people wanted to see the new grapple. That was more so what that was for. I'm not even sure if the grapple's good right now. Honestly, instead of grapple, I might consider running that hurl weapon skill that people were asking me to run earlier. And then instead of Viking, I'll just run two weapons. I'll run like a junk secondary. And then I'll just throw it at people. It could be funny. I don't know how much damage it does, but... I tried Quarterstaff Bar, but I didn't like it too much. I think the other weapons are better. Quarterstaff's damage is just kind of low. Okay, it's taking a hot minute to do this. Spamming right click before bear form crashes your game. That's interesting. Yes, you can Whirlwind Quarterstaff. Whirlwind works with any two-handed weapon. Yep, any two-hander. Gotta run out of time here soon, buddy. Unlucky for you. Waiting for his BOC to go away. There's your whirlwind. Or there's your grapple. Enough of that. I gotta go. We gotta go. The timer's almost over. I'm gonna die to the... it's okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna loot this. Great. I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna run to the blue. Down south. It's greedy. This is so greedy. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Run! Run! We have like a minute. Oh, God. Can I make that? Well, I have to be able to make this. That grapple doesn't seem, I don't know about that. That grapple doesn't seem like it's super useful. I kind of want to try the hurl weapon, though. Run. Oh, God. I hope I didn't fuck up. Do I have time? I don't know. I'm actually kind of worried. We have probably 30 seconds. Well, we cannot kill any mobs. If I kill any mob, if I fight any mobs, I will die, so... Oh, it's gonna be so close! Run! Come on. Oh my God. Oh no! 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 Oh my God, man. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Ah. Oh. God damn it. Oh my God. That's so sad. That's so sad. Man, oh man. I'm not very happy right now. I'm not too happy right now, man. I'm pretty upset. I think that might be the end of stream. I think I need a break. Alright, thanks guys for watching the stream. I'm gonna take a break before I freak out. Thank you all for watching on YouTube. If you don't mind liking the video before you go, to appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. And I'll be live soon. And hopefully we don't have that ever happen again. Alright. See you guys. Thanks all. I'll see you later. Catch you later.